Hello. So, session hasn't kicked off yet. Roosters haven't crowed. Crowed? Cawed? I don't know what the noise is. But, so, last session, Ren came in here to sleep. And, well, I was not told they were doing a dream sequence. So right now we're just waiting for Roosters to crow. Basically, everyone in this room except Talia and Rin had a dream of some sort last night and then slept walk. And they all moved around and then settled at the table there. Talia and Rin have basically just been on watch since. It's concerning the rooster got cut off.
Shit. Oh, what's happening?
Ow!
Are you okay? Is it real? Is it real? Oh shit.
Yes, it fucking burns.
We need medical.
Ah.
Are
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck. It burns.
Martash,
Please, if you can.
Yeah. What?
look at your hands.
Right. Yeah. No, that's. We were attacked. Fuck.
You were attacked.
You guys were attacked?
All of us?
Yeah.
Or just you in your dream?
Yes.
The dream. In the dream.
Anyone's injured.
No, we're fine.
No, they didn't get me.
Okay. Before everyone wanders off, if you can, write down what you remember. You all got up hours ago and moved over to this table. You've been here since.
Oh, I see. Who attacked you?
Shoff did.
Shoth attacked you.
But
Yeah.
was Shoth.
Yeah, the creature, he attacked. Whatever they are, I don't know what they are. Jorduna didn't know either. Which sucks. But
Are you sure
they
it was
disappeared.
Shoth?
It was exactly how they looked in the last dream we had. I'm sure it was them.
Describe their appearance.
Just this sort of
The wispy.
black,
It's
wispy,
sort of
yeah,
smoke.
wrapped tendrils around Elenia, and then
Write what you
And they-
remember before everyone taints everything.
That's what they're doing.
then they attacked Jorduna, and then we woke up. Jordana. Yeah.
It was going for her. It,
Yeah, I don't. Hopefully she got out of
That
there.
doesn't surprise me.
Martash, write down what you remember. Come on, then.
Were you guys at a table with Jordana?
yes.
Yeah.
The empty scene.
No, it's very basic things of what
Ah,
happened.
You guys were at a table too? Empty seat?
yes.
Yeah.
The one empty seat. There was 18 seats. The one was empty.
18.
One? Yes.
You guys didn't have any more
All
empty
of
seats in
yours
yours?
empty.
Seats.
We had 2 empty seats. Yeah.
We had
Two.
one.
How many
we had
It
chairs?
was
You said
18.
18.
was ours 18 too?
Something like
There's somebody around there.
Who was in the
Oh,
other
let me remember.
ones?
She called them the.
that. We can tell.
You go first.
There was
Oh,
basins
just
of
silhouettes.
water. Yes, basins of
we had
water,
those
some
too.
vines. But the vines were purple. There was a golden one.
Let me
Ah,
think. The one we had. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. And no one
Oh
of the
my
seats
god,
was
you're so fucking loud today.
Luna, right? That was her seat. The other empty one.
Yes. And
Yeah.
The one empty was Luna, with the basins beside it. The other one was the Eranas.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
probably not the worst thing. Alright.
Elena, yeah, Elena, can we go talk really quick?
Yeah.
Where's your
Yeah.
paper? We should take that with.
It's. Oh, you got it. You got it? You got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't write anything on mine yet. I need to. We'll be right back.
Go on, I thought you all slept walked off
Hey, yeah,
like
we're-
the boat or something.
No, we're good. We'll be right back.
Like, right.
Did you not tell anyone?
I told Rin.
No, you didn't.
You saw. You were there.
So what?
Okay.
The order
Oh,
the
shit.
dreams
Alright.
we had.
We'll have more
Yeah.
talks. things
Anyway,
later. Okay. Are you two both alright? Do you need anything?
no, we were in the dark for so long. It felt like after all of the talking. Hard to adjust to the light.
Okay.
Apprehend them, don't do anything.
He vanished
Probably
into
not.
shadow.
I'm assuming.
I mean, probably some kind of invisibility
I don't know
spell.
if there's going to be a healer coming with us.
I would
but
suggest
for the anti-toxin once
What?
we
Is
know
some strange man
coming.
in like a
should
cloak.
be
or
okay.
robe or
was
something.
searching for you. Second, your legs are not working.
Cloak or... Ah, yeah.
The medical bay.
One won't
Yes,
feel
there's
boots.
probably
There's a little
Not
man,
Oh,
also saw it.
it sure is.
Some in the medical bay.
slip. I also saw it.
Okay, then.
You should be able to carry
That
on each.
wasn't just enough then.
Again, just
If I
add the
find
gas
anything I
to
can use
the
to pay you back
concoction.
with it, I will.
When did you
Of
also
course,
see such a
we'll
thing
get you
then?
back.
No, it
Your
was
safety
more
zone.
the fact that I woke up feeling
appreciate
There we go.
just dread,
Where's
Yeah,
Gale?
Gale Beret fell.
and it's better now.
Okay.
yeah, I agree. Anyway,
Hmm.
And it's, I mean, yes, I know I have plenty of reasons to feel that on a regular basis.
They went in there a minute ago.
Well, some of us have had dreams. Rin and I were watchers, I
they're
guess.
just watching over it. Yeah.
No, I came in here to
We're
go
good
to sleep,
now.
and then
You all got up
I-
and it became apparent Rin didn't know. It doesn't matter.
We have some important information for all of you.
All of
Ugh.
Rosewood, all of the people here.
All of Rosewood.
All of
But
Rosewood.
it should be. We should probably say it here first, so that we have more people to
We should.
remember.
Yeah.
just in case we
God.
forget.
Okay.
My head hurts. Oh
That's
god.
First thing.
Gather your thoughts for a moment. We should get Malik.
On it.
Yes, bro.
He's right outside. I'll go get him.
What did you?
Hey, Malik, you got a moment?
Yeah, I know you're dealing with this whole like assassin thing, but you should come with us.
You know. Okay. Sounds like we.
With the chance so different at your table.
Yeah, different. They were shards of the Celestines were sitting in them, shadowy figures. You didn't happen to touch them, did you?
No.
Yeah, that's probably
No.
a good idea.
Actually,
I saw some weird stuff.
Technically, in the dream, 4 seats used to be empty until we filled it.
Yeah, I should. Well, you guys. Yeah.
Oh, Malik. Hello.
Hey, Malik.
These four
So
dreamt last night.
we yeah.
We talked to Drudana.
Yeah, we had a pretty long talk with Drudana. Us, me and Elenia did.
Yes.
Or at
you
least
guys.
someone who claimed to be Drudana.
Pretty sure it was her.
She was very warm.
Based on?
Very warm, and also she had the memories of Alea.
You're sure of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
So, oh yeah, we know the. So we Alea wasn't Drudana really, sort of, maybe. Kind of was.
Alea was Drudana's vessel that she would take over. So basically, Alea was actually Drudana, but the Drudana in a human woman's body.
Alea was a person before
Yes.
Drudana. Like did.
Is that possible?
I mean, you're asking me? I've never heard anything like it.
Oh.
I mean, she's
You know more about souls.
creator
than
of
I do.
everything. She made
Samar.
us.
I never looked at her
Samar
before.
is who we can ask for more questions.
Yeah, we-
Because
oh, yeah,
she is the
she did-
one that maintained
Yeah.
the vessel, apparently. Which is why she died. Samar was away, apparently, and the vessel died. Because Samar wasn't maintaining it.
None of
Something
this is
like
private.
that.
It isn't,
Oh.
you can... I mean,
But it's just gonna be a lot.
You probably want to
Um,
hear this.
You'll
Alright,
be hearing it
is there-
eventually, I'm sure.
Is there any evidence she gave as proof of this wild claim?
well, she said to talk to Samar.
She did say talk to
Ask some
Somar,
more
so I
questions.
guess Somar would be the one to back this up.
Also, she knows about the rabbit that was made.
Right, yeah.
The rabbit is apparently we should not let the abyss touch the rabbit. Apparently,
Yeah, we really gotta keep our rabbit safe.
What?
yes.
She said some stuff about protect. I mean, it didn't seem like that big of a deal. Like, if the abyss touches Burial, our rabbit, then we'll lose her,
Yes.
basically. And how her life force is
Yeah.
connected to Drudana's.
Then I shouldn't touch her. And you shouldn't either.
She didn't say. She meant the abyss as in, I think, literal. Like,
Yes.
What it
Still
is,
has to
what
be
it
safe.
is that you channel
It
is
has
close enough.
to be safe.
We
I
can.
think she
Somebody with
would've-
divine
It's not a
magic.
chance you can take if it's directly connected to their life.
We can move her
I
to
don't know,
our
I'll make
room.
sure. I'll make sure they're okay. They're gonna be fine. They have a spot. We're not moving
No,
her. I'm keeping an eye on
Martesh.
her. You're
Martesh.
not taking her away from me. It's my job to protect her.
It was my
Not
job
anymore.
to protect her too.
It is everybody's job to
It's
protect
not
this
just
You have
girl,
been told
okay? It is
specifically
not
to
just
avoid
one
it.
person.
This is not
against the point.
particularly.
I
of
was there. You
import
weren't.
right
It's not
now.
what she said.
we can talk about that later. We need to talk about the other more important things, like Luna. What fell from the sky is what is left of her. We need to get it before the abyss does, because that is a piece of a god.
Called it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Me.
Gaia is also dying, but Drona and the other gods are fighting with her to try and hold out longer. But Gaia is losing slowly. Also, we know how the first Prime came to be, and also how humans came to be, and our plane.
that was a lot.
So, that was a lot to learn about. Apparently, the first Prime was the first human, and they sat at the seat of like gods, and they
Is
lived
it important
in
for the?
the realm.
Is it important for the fight that we have right now?
Right now, we just need to focus on getting to the shard of Luna,
We
or
need to
whatever
get
that
to
is.
Luna, yes.
We need to get to whatever's left there.
So,
That is
to
the most-
those
I think
ends,
that's probably the most important.
Did your dreams give you anything useful on doing that?
Did you ask where?
Or did you just talk about old legends?
We did talk just about old legends. We learned how all of this started and why.
Walk us through that.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Elaborate on the why.
Why?
She gave us a vision of what happened and how it all started. Her and Erna would butt heads on things. So to unite, they created this plane, the plane of life, where they would do.
Elaborate.
They agreed not to. They both wouldn't fuck with this plane of existence, and that was their mutual agreement. They had both parts of themselves in it, and they agreed that they wouldn't fuck with it. I guess, right?
They maintained the balance together and not fight over things.
And
but
and then they got into a fight, and now they're fucking with it. That's the gist of it.
They got into a fight, and apparently, Drona thinks that whatever happened in the fight caused Erna to get ill and be able to create rift beasts and
'Cause she
bypass
shouldn't be able
the
to
laws
create.
of the gods.
Rift Beast's a creation of hers, and she's making them, but she's a goddess or celestial, whatever, of destruction.
Goddess.
She can't create. Yeah, she can't create, but now she can, and that's what Rift Beasts are. So it's a lot of that. That'll probably be more helpful once we figure out when that's helpful, I guess. What did she say about Luna? We gotta. I don't think she knows where Luna fell to. I think Luna, because she's not really able to see it. I guess maybe I think we just need to find a way to get someone who does know where she fell before the abyss or whatever can get her.
Okay. You know anything about the devouring?
She knows nothing.
Okay.
It is Erna's side that is doing it all. She
What did you guys see?
focuses on her own stuff, and Erna does hers. She cannot understand.
We should wait.
What is the goal?
Of who?
Well, I suppose all of this, but I assume she has some purpose in mind in what winning looks like for her.
No, she doesn't.
Which one?
Jordana.
She
well,
doesn't.
I suppose if you know.
Oh, no.
She doesn't know what winning looks like. She told us that.
Okay.
She doesn't even know about what to do about the whole balance. She's as lost as we are in some of this. The whole balance thing. She knows what'll happen
Apparently
if
the balance has
everything
never
is
been
destroyed.
tipped. It has always been steady. This
But
has never
now?
happened before.
So,
But she wanted to create the school to give mortals a chance to fight and save the world, their world, and not just sit while it gets destroyed.
run it back for me if you can.
They were all asleep.
On
They
the
were all
topic of
asleep.
goals, Shoff mentioned a goal.
They all had
When going
orbs
on
touch
about
them,
attacking the
They
golden
dreamt.
orbs,
and they spoke with the
they
respective
mentioned a
orbs
task of
in their
peace,
dreams.
and that peace being to completely eradicate the other side. If that has any lining on relative topics.
That's Elena's goal? Sorry?
Yeah.
That's what
No.
Shoff said their goal was.
Sorry,
Or at least their
Shoth
current
said,
task.
Shoth said Shoth's goal, or Shoth said Elena's goal.
I believe they just said
Shah
there.
said Patel. This is Patel's
Patel.
wall. Yeah.
I do tell.
Patel? What?
Patel
She
is
said
the mother of
Patel.
Shoth.
What is Shoth?
Yes.
Do you know what Shoth is?
Patel
No.
created Shoth.
What I do know is that they are
Who's
about
Patel?
11 years old.
Or
So-
they did Murtash.
So,
Do you
What?
remember what Drurana said about the Abyss eating away at her Arena and being ill?
oh god. So wait, did
Her own
Yeah, I
Abyss
do.
is attacking her.
Shoth is attacking the
Is
divines.
Shoth-
You want to get rid of all of the
Wait,
divines.
so who's
Shoth
Patel? Do we
might
know who
be
that is?
Killing Arena too.
The mother of Shoth.
I know that, but but other than that, who are they?
We don't know.
And I suppose that it
I don't
might be
know
what's
them.
responsible, for some extent, of... Are you sure that the Rift Beasts are Elena's, specifically?
I don't think so. I've talked to her about this. It
If
doesn't
they're not,
seem
then
like she's the
Giordana
one.
doesn't know
Did-
that.
Shoth,
Well,
at least.
It might be Shoth.
Sure.
They might
It's
be
not
Shoff, but
Shoff.
Giordana
Well, or
seems to think
Patel.
it's
No. She can't create anything. They can't create anything.
But Patel can.
Patel can. I don't know who Patel is.
Well, the mother of Shoth.
Yes.
And
but-
some
What is a
people don't
chicken?
know
A thing that
about
lays
this.
eggs. What is an
Shots
egg?
on
The
lots.
thing that comes from a chicken. Circles.
Drudona and
What?
Arena fought.
No.
Drudona can only create. So what if they fought and that fight burned something?
Oh god. What if
Gonna go update
That
Captain.
something is killing gods.
what if when Drew
I would maybe wait until this
From
is all
what I
over.
understand, the abyssal plane is
Oh no.
nothing. It is
More and more convoluted.
destruction. It is erasure.
All the better
It is
than to wait.
undoing, unmaking. More so
Get a
than,
concise statement.
than the plane of entropy. So, if this nothingness where nothing resides is attached to Arena, and then Dodruna and Arena had that spat. And if what you said, where Roduna believes that she did something to create. What was the wording?
You mean my theory? I was just theorizing that
Or
due to the
maybe
fight,
yeah.
something was burned by the fight. Because Drudona can only create,
Yes.
not like destroy or attack.
So if she attacked with the power of creation and burrowed into a realm of pure destruction, then what if that energy of creation, that energy of life that gives us all our divine sparks, created abyssal spirits?
All right. To summarize here,
Sort of what it was
what you're
starting
saying is
about,
the
so.
goddess of creation tried to create death in a fight, and in doing so, literally created an entity that is basically the embodiment of destruction and death.
When Druduna attacked
Perhaps,
Arena,
yes.
it might have created something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Ruin.
For
This is
now.
all theory.
For now, can we stick only to what was learned?
Yes.
We can tie ourselves in circles for weeks, I'm sure, but you've
Just
spoken.
a note.
Jordana, go on.
We will be summoned again in a dream. Me and Angel. In 2 days. Or was
For
it
your
1?
decision.
Alright.
Yes. They're giving us
Got it.
time to think of what we can give them in exchange for them not attacking the divine. I can give up my ice magic. That is an option. But it doesn't. She can't guarantee much time.
What does that mean?
That won't be enough to stop this.
I don't.
Then that
know.
comes with a decision. Do we give anything up at all? Is the time worth it?
Do you
I don't
believe
think-
this
what could we-
entity is trustworthy? Considering they are, in
I
fact,
don't think
technically our
any
enemy.
of them are. I don't think any of them are.
Would they hold to a deal?
But I think they will hold to a deal. But they said they can't give us the estimated time that they will attack.
What is it that will compel them to do so?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Do
But
we
the
know what
goal
it
for
means
them-
for Shoth and the others to attack the Golden Lights?
Shoth is trying to get the divine off the plane. Everything. Just gone.
Total suppression.
Yeah.
Then, speculatively, it's more valuable for someone to give up Divine. But I won't speculate. Okay. You will be visited, summoned, whatever. Not tonight,
Yes.
but the next.
Yes.
Dreamers,
They're
Sectaris.
giving us time.
These four.
We just need to.
I'll interrupt. Just give a heads up. It seems Captain Pumpkin Patch has found himself a new crew and was wanting a few words or a blessing before he left.
Oh.
Alright.
I can tell him to wait if...
No, that's fine.
Okay.
But I
Shah,
also
child of
think
Patel, is tasked by Patel with the destruction of all that is divine.
they're going
That's what we were
out.
told.
Yeah.
Do you
And
feel
what I
Shah
asked-
We through a crazy conversation.
Go
It's a
on,
threat for
sorry.
the divine. But
I mean, Shoth
I
just
think-
attacked me, apparently, so
yes,
I would
that
consider
doesn't
them a
surprise
threat.
me at all. But it seems like they want peace. And peace to them is silence, and peace to them is
Peace
Austria.
is them having what they want and everything being gone and dead.
Peace means
No,
victory. Is what
Austria.
that means.
Drudona, she told us that.
Can I please?
Go on, please.
Astria coming together as one and creating a new world. That is still their goal. That is.
Then why are
They
trying
think
to kill
that
us?
they're not trying to kill us. They're trying to kill the divine.
But without the divine, we're dead. That's what was said.
Well,
without that part of us, Drudona created us. We are that. That is without that, we're not. We're dead. We're gone. There's nothing. There's darkness. There's no light at all. And that's what happens
according
if she
to
loses.
Drudona,
She told
or
us.
according to your speculation? Okay.
According to Drudona, that there's no.
Okay.
If she loses, there's nothing. It's just darkness.
Professor, isn't your divine well gone?
And rift beasts.
Even if Shaw thinks that's right,
Drudona
can't be.
still wants balance. Doesn't want the other side to die. She still hopes that they can find balance.
Only technicality, I still have both.
Drudona just didn't want any of us to die anymore.
However, my arcane pathways are fully disconnected from both celestial and abyssal.
She made us to suffer.
As far as my arcane pathways are aware,
Solve
I
a
have
feud.
purely world.
Now that sounds like a bit of a crock of shit.
So victory for Shoth means the destruction of presumably life in Astria. At least life that looks like what we expected.
Yeah.
Beings like Shoth and the Rift Beasts, etc., probably don't count.
Probably not.
Okay.
We need to speak to Arena. We need to find a way to actually keep going.
I don't like that we've only heard from Shoth, not Erina.
The fact that Drudona didn't even know who Shoff was is the part that concerns me, right? Because I asked. They had no clue. Never even heard of him.
When they saw Shoth appear and attack me, they were surprised and scared.
And why did they attack you first? Why not just go straight for Drudona?
Because she's a divine user. And of this plane.
Maybe.
She's trying to spread darkness.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Rowan. I need to get him to look at my pathways.
Yeah, me probably too.
Go.
Yeah.
Perhaps all of you.
Before we do, I'm not sure how important this is, so I held back on bringing it up.
Please.
But every time we've seen Shoff, he seems to have changed in form. At first, nothing more than a silhouette, then had eyes, then a face. There's something new every time we see them. They're developing, learning, maturing. I'm not sure what it is. But something's happening to them. They're changing in some way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a
Shoth
walk.
is 11.
Yes.
11 years ago, the rift's open.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
When was this fight? Do you know? Between Irena and Drudona?
Yeah, I think recent. I think it was a little bit before the rifts. I'm not sure.
Aetherite's
It was
been
a
around,
vision.
what? 3 generations? Well, of humans.
Not sure on that
Roughly.
part.
I believe Aetherite's been around, or at least studied, roughly 70, 75 years, somewhere around there.
No, wait, no, I do know. It happened before the rifts. I'm not sure how long before, but it was before because she said as soon as the rift started, then she took the vessel Alea. So it happened before the rifts. I'm not sure how much longer before it.
Do you think? Do you think she actually won the fight?
Oh, Drudon?
Do you think everything's cyclical,
I'm not
depending
sure.
who you ask? Do you think she won? And this Patel or Shath, they're all
Strong word. All we saw in the vision was her attack and then a bright light, and the vision was over.
Yeah, but
we don't know who won or who didn't.
it would, if we're just going into the realm of speculation here at this point, right? Theoretically, let's say they got into a squabble and Jordana did it. She won. And it's not so much that this Patel and Shath are fabrication so much as fragments of the previous goddess. It would also make sense if Aetherite was tied to it, right? You channel divine into it, it fucking explodes. Maybe it's literal fragments of a goddess across the entire fucking world.
I never even thought to ask about Aetherite. Sorry. It's just
Did either of you,
not
perchance?
my specialty.
We can, yes. We are going to have a dream again, we can.
I'm unsure how long this meeting will last. I'd assume they'll only want our answer and nothing more.
Yeah. I think...
I don't know when... Go on.
I don't think we have a choice. I think Soft is gonna do something. Either way.
Probably.
So we have a choice, either I give up my ice magic or we do something else.
Why the self-sacrificing exactly?
Buy us time.
I don't... to buy us
For what? Why even arbitrarily
divine
offer
not to
that?
die. I didn't offer.
No. Why? Exactly. If you've got all the cards on the table and your goals X, Y, and Z, why even fucking bother offering that in the first place?
They were the one that said...
That's what I'm saying.
Take the
They
magic.
made the offer. They don't need to. Why do that besides handicapping the people that are gonna potentially stop you?
Well, because she'd be taking something.
Exactly.
She'd get that thing.
But
She might get your magic.
I don't want any
She'd
of
wield
us
it
to
against-
give more to the Shoth. They're
It sounds like a
already
scam to
very
me.
strong as it is.
I don't want to do it. Don't
Then
get me
don't.
wrong.
We can brainstorm other things that we can offer, but just
Yes,
not
that's
something
why
associated
we...
with us.
That is
Let's-
why we came
let's-
back. Like this.
Yes.
If we have something else to offer.
And it is a good idea.
Swift kick in the nuts.
Is there any more information that you think should be shared?
How many empty chairs did you have?
Around the same as you said. I didn't count all of them, but it was a long table. So,
And all
think
the chairs were filled with the silhouettes?
Two were empty, like I said, Erna and Luna's, but our seats where me and Martesh were sat were other ones that were empty before that we filled them. My seat was the seat of Tempest. Martesh's was the seat of man. Tempest is gone as well. It's long gone deity or god or whatever the fuck.
Well, on
Man
that, we
came
only had the one
back
empty
to
seat.
Earth.
So,
That's true.
there's a difference at least.
Well, but one was filled with Shoth, no?
Did you
Suppose.
ask about the seats that you were in?
I asked what they represented, but she just said that I should know.
Something about if we hadn't paid attention yet, we were fools.
Oh, great. Very informative. But yes, we asked about our seats, and that is what we were told.
Sorry, they were of Tempest and...
Tempest and Man. The first prime.
Okay.
First mortal. Yeah. Also, the table where we sat is a real.
Any need to share yet.
Understood.
Hey, Red.
Would it be wise if you wanted to talk about it at some point?
Oh, it's about to be a fucking clusterfuck, man. Wait, why did I...
Sorry, Ren.
It's not Luna, it's a part of. It's not a. Oh, like an eighth of Luna or something.
I hope we
Sure.
don't waste too much time here.
Hey.
Do you want to join us, Ren?
Sure.
I'm assuming you
I
have
know Matif would
anti-toxin
like
on
to
you.
come too, so we just want to make this
Why?
an Ignis expedition.
Is that relevant?
I wanted to explore the cave. Lafron was originally going to go with me, but he's not up.
Careful that you don't lose it.
And I'll lose it, thank you.
There's probably going to be like some meetings and shit about to happen, so I maybe would stick around.
Up to you.
Well, it's more like I'm telling you should maybe stick around.
Just don't know how much longer we're
We-
going to stay here, unless they mentioned it.
You think? Wait for them to at least come back from escorting whoever off Pumpkin Patch. And then make sure.
Well, the ship's leaving right
Alright.
now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna miss him. He was a funny guy.
Can't blame him for bailing ship. Guy's almost died like 3 times.
Yeah, no.
He's got a new crew now.
Eddie got like was on the old ship when he got like cut in half by a Leviathan. Wish I could have seen it.
Brought up me being a stowaway. I'm glad he sees that fondly. His favorite stowaway, he said.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the library and then I'll be back down.
Alright.
Yep. We might be waiting for a little bit to. Come back in.
Was everyone over there?
I think so. A little bit of an overstatement, but I appreciate it.
I legitimately hate how big those fish are.
absorb all my input.
Isn't it impossibly hard to pull yourself out of sand when stuck in it?
Yeah, but I do. Yeah, but sand's my whole thing. It'll probably be really easy for me.
Hmm.
Like, I got these, and I
We're
got
here. Do you want to talk to us?
these. I'd like to think I should be able to pull myself out of it. All right. No one's coming back, so I think we can just go.
Who are we waiting on?
Well, I was going to wait for them to, in case there's something we wanted to discuss, but it doesn't look like there is, so you can just go.
Sure, let's just go then.
Wonderful.
All right.
Caleb,
Ignis.
Hey.
you gesticulating
Yeah.
bastard.
Is
Hi.
Thrawn around today? I haven't
What?
seen him.
Oh shit! I keep doing that.
I haven't seen him
I'll
up
put
yet.
it in
He
here.
might still be resting.
Got it. There might be a call
I'm gonna
soon
keep doing that.
for people. I'll make sure someone lets Ignis know, unless you're wearing the earring today.
No, it's LeFron would have it. So, all right. Well, we'll be back.
Okay. Got it. Thanks.
All right.
Hey, whoever that is, could you close the door on your way back up?
I can handle. We don't need to be. They can
Who's
do
going
their
to
thing.
pilot the ship now that?
Well,
Well,
thankfully
Malik
we
can do
just
it.
got Malik back.
Yeah.
He knows how.
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, he was one who taught Pumpkin Patch, I think.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Guess that's some kind of good news.
Morning.
Hey,
Hey, good morning.
Oh, hey.
We're going to a cave if you guys want to join.
Everyone's on that hill.
If we ever end up investigating that camp, that we assumed.
Oh, holy side, okay.
Right.
Yeah, let's not speak too loud about what we're doing.
Well, there's, there could be multiple caves.
If Terrace finds out, we are going to get yelled at, and we are not going to have a fun time.
From what the new
Alright.
Terra member told me, they're two smaller ones, but they aren't holy size.
Yeah, there's the one. We just already found those with the LV.
Yeah.
Nothing in them, I'm
Hope we all
assuming.
be just things. Or we just think we're going to that cave.
Ivor said it was that way. Past magma pools.
I've already been there, so I know where it is.
Oh, wonderful.
I was outside of it, and I thought, oh, I could go in there right now, but then our terrace is right there. I'm going to get chewed out, and I don't really want to deal with that.
I want to know what the fuck that is.
I don't...
I'm gonna be right back.
What? That's
Want us to wait
probably
for you?
like...
Hmm.
Graveyard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
a lot of
sad in
graves.
plants. Are you happy?
No, that's a mass grave.
I mean, no, they probably... No, probably died from, like... fighting
Everything?
animals, not eating this, and then this drowsy. What? No, I was talking to... Lois. Alright, yep.
Oh.
Now we can, yeah, let's go back.
Artessa's gone up the hill, and I don't know where Filio went. I don't
Right
know where
there.
she is.
Celia's right behind.
Sand makes it part of this.
I think everyone's trying to see if they can spot the rift from here. If I had to guess.
Hey, all what are we doing?
Yes, that is the one.
Okay, then I'm not going over there.
Let's not
We
have you
saw
go
it
near the worm.
yesterday night.
What's that?
Keep our distance
Yeah.
from that. I mean, it wouldn't go
Possibly
after me
either
anyways.
worm
I'm in the
or
air. It has to burrow to get speed to come up and go grab
Is that a
me.
giant
but I'd rather
skeleton?
Is it a giant?
It's
We
not
try to
even
keep our
for
distance
there.
from it if we
Okay,
can.
I don't really
Man.
want to
What
have
the
to try
fuck?
and
Ren, you're seeing
You out of
things.
the big worm.
Supposedly a giant.
Go back.
Okay.
It's a big people.
I wouldn't recommend getting any
Skeleton also
closer,
one
as
that we
this is
shouldn't
the area with the rifts
climb
nearby.
or
We
approach
don't know
or
how many rift
protest,
beasts
maybe
could
when
be
we
attracted
have
over.
no idea.
I'm not going any fucking further. I've
want to risk
got
it,
common
Captain?
goddamn sense.
Yeah. Glad you do.
Better judgment says
It was more of a
no.
general statement for
By
everyone,
curiosity
but the
says
people it was
yes.
really
I'm
meant
balancing
for
the two
already
out
left.
right now. Give me
You
a
ready?
moment.
Let's go.
I'll be going just in case something happens and they could get her.
The cave? What?
Where are you climbing?
No, we're not going to
If we were, you would totally want to follow us right now, though. You didn't follow.
So what do you make of all of this bullshit?
Bullshit? I think. Well, we've gotten a whole bunch of more need information. There's way too many doors that need connecting. We don't have enough information to make those lines.
Yeah, just the deals they're offering are mighty convenient.
It also sounds a lot like two children who don't know how to get along or share.
So, hey.
Yeah.
What?
That's not too deep.
Where's the place?
No, it's
I'm
not deep.
understanding.
If we want to maybe avoid going through town and then people seeing us coming out the other way, maybe we
Why don't we just
wade
go this way?
through the river.
Or
Going to be alright?
Gelb's way, I guess.
I don't know if everyone can do that.
Yeah, well, Gelb's. I feel like we can just go around these
My
rocks
ear
on the other
can
side.
get wet, but I don't know about climbing over rocks.
I can.
If I
Well,
I can
can
do
walk
it.
through the water.
Hold on, I have an idea. I think we might. I'm just gonna go around this camp.
No, it's. I checked yesterday. It's blocked.
Oh man, is it? Okay, well, I'll just climb. All right.
We'll go through the water then.
Oh wow, Gelb, how did you do this?
Yeah, it's not that deep.
Yeah, no, it was like waist high.
Probably unnecessary, but you know.
What it all looks like.
Let me stand in the sun so I dry off.
You up, you getting there, alright? They don't need me. All right. Nope, they're still putting shoes on. How you feeling?
I feel fine.
Other
Excited
than
to
tired.
see this cave.
Yep.
yeah, this is where we were yesterday. Yeah. If we go over here, there's like a little water cave.
Big old little water cave. That's not the cave we care about.
We'll do that one as well. Let's start with this one though, 'cause I brought the potion specifically for this.
You always stay in front of me.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. Like they said, we aren't going to be able to breathe in here, so it's going to have to be very quick.
Oh, I can hold my breath.
All right.
Do we call God?
I drink these right away, or...
You would drink it after, most likely.
Catherine was...
Are any of you wearing masks that are not like displayed on your model or anything?
Nope, I have a cloak I can put over my face though.
I'm not going in.
Okay.
You're not.
I got a mask.
I do have a cloak though.
Noted.
Put this over.
Alright.
DM? Oh, never
Ah,
mind.
hi.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, not sure how well it's going to help you, but
Something that is better than nothing.
Yeah, that was right. Oh. No breaking.
I'm not planning on staying in here long enough to see what's on. Only so deep we should go anyway. Ivor said we're not supposed to be in here.
Where do we think the gas will blow up?
No, actually, let's not test it.
This is torch is right there.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no way there would be torches conveniently located outside poisonous gas chamber, right?
We're gonna bring this in there.
Or
We're going
explosive
to
gas
explode.
chamber.
Do we have anything?
Sweet.
Actually.
Usually there's something. I don't know.
The girl's still in there.
Yeah.
I can.
Gallup has the flint on him that he usually lights the torches with. Oh, he's coming back.
If I spark it with electricity, can it light? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I think that you can make that judgment call. Hey, we got torches.
Oh shit.
Dark in
You know, it's dark as fuck in there.
Yeah. All right. Cool. You two
great.
have torches.
Am I holding the torch?
Look, Gallup,
Yeah.
you lit yours so easily. I told them you had the flint. Now can you light hers?
There you go, flint steel. There you go.
Thank you.
Nice. All right, and you are holding the torch.
consent. When I walked by the townsperson, they said there was going to be gems and riches. Unless they're lying to us here. There's an elephant graveyard.
It's just an elephant graveyard, yeah.
Alright.
Why would they lie about it? Well, I'm sure there's plenty of reason to, but
To get suckers to come into a cave where they can jump them without people noticing?
maybe.
You're right. We
I
should
didn't see any
tell people
corpses,
we'll go
though.
into the cave, so that way people will jump us, and then we can beat them up.
I mean, we could do that, but what do we gain?
You're right, we wouldn't gain nothing.
No, they would gain our supplies, our gear, and slaves.
Well.
Maybe. Thank you for joining anyway. Should we drink these or wait for side effects?
Oh, where did he go?
Just like go for the water. Oh man. Alright, well, let's go.
Incredible. Sorry for wasting
Now
your
we know.
time. But thank you for keeping watch, Ren.
Now there is like another hole over there. That one thing we.
Another one?
You guys ever seen that skeleton down to that hole we saw when we were on the mountain?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
one
one
that
that
was spelunking in here.
the wormhole?
Sandworm.
Yeah,
I would not want to mess with that.
We can mess with it a little.
Caleb, I think you dropped your potion.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm glad we came back on it.
Sweet.
Hey, is that Penny or is that someone else? Because I'm not sure about that.
That's Penny
I don't
who's
think that's
glowing.
Penny. Is that Penny? Hold on.
They have like a
That's
spear.
I don't know, they're going green.
Why do you have your stuff out? Yeah. Oh, are you okay? You have all your stuff on.
Yeah,
What
we've been
happened?
attacked by rift beasts and devoured. Get in gear.
What the fuck?
Right now?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, fuck yeah, let's go. Where they at?
You didn't see the ball?
Black orb appeared and then disappeared.
I haven't killed nobody. I want to.
The castle?
We've been in a cave.
They came from there.
Yo, don't push the gun.
The castle. Says palace.
Okay.
Now.
Palace.
Alright.
We can use eyes in the sky.
Palace.
Piece of the palace.
Probably the palace or something.
The palace?
Is that
Okay, check.
inside the palace? Alright, fuck it.
Side.
Teleport.
Are we allowed in here? I heard there's rift beasts.
Who are you searching for?
What
Or
teleportation?
drowned.
There was the
The-
rift beasts. They, I don't know. A black
that
shroud
how
came
they
up and
got
then
in?
they disappeared and then it reappeared in the town and they were just there.
I'm not sure.
Might have a.
Ren.
Try to get a top on the roofs. Maybe fire away. Figure out a way to maybe get a higher ground to see if we
He's
can get in
already
position.
he's already doing that.
Okay, got you.
Don't you die. Don't you dare die.
Oh, fuck, Robert.
So down.
More. Look out. It is a tiny fucking fuck. Bitch. It will explode. Be careful.
Careful, Avi. Unless you have a
Just stay back, Strad. Stay back.
I'll be back.
More. There's more. More.
More? Understood.
Lanky bitch. Lanky bitch. Shit! Back up!
Fuck you.
Look out! Back up! Back up! More. Avi,
Lucia, stay on the back line if you're not hit.
Shooty bitches.
Not letting me do this again!
No.
Are you a pain in my arms? Both of you back up. Stay up back.
Yeah, big one. Got it.
I got that one. Whew.
Good. Another one. Down there on your right. Behind you.
Too far. We're getting too far out.
Yes, but I've got a shroud up now. Focus on people without shrouds.
Captain.
Just magic. Okay. That was cool. That was pretty cool, Solus.
One hit.
Just a couple minor, maybe a mild.
Mild wounds. Let's get some orders.
Whenever you can, get back.
Shields in the front. Let's go. Fucking shields in the front. Let's get spears between them.
Anyone with range attack behind them?
Oh.
Who's got a magic missile? Shield. Get on the head. Like a mountain. Move back. Move back.
Talk at the old.
Heal me now. Heal me now. Now.
When the air starts sparking like that, back away if you can.
You guys up front, don't let any of them come from beyond.
I see more upon the hills.
Do not want to be fighting where
Think we have incoming.
down on us.
Fucking go back to the hill. Let them fight from coming up the hill instead of us fighting on the downhill.
Retreat for now. Go back to the hillside. Let them come over. Fight on even ground.
Stop going forward.
Stop going forward.
Move. Back up. Magic missile.
Back.
Everyone back up.
What? The god fuck?
Kill it.
Vortex. Smash. What the hell that is, but
Okay, everybody.
that one's been able to do both fire and what seem to be wind magic.
Where's my team?
One goes invisible.
Where's my fucking team? There you guys fucking are. Let's fucking go.
I think they're handling it.
Miles. So.
Good.
Fight bombs. Nice.
Yeah.
I think this is still a good spot. It's all flat. We're not by a hill. We just
Yeah,
stay
this is
here,
better.
okay?
Yeah, not bad.
Alright, if everyone is here, then I'm gonna.
We still may want to have some visual towards the town in case they do another mass teleportation.
Good.
Teleportation, I need the fuck, not the roars.
We'll keep moving up.
Damn roars.
Sounds like a princess.
I don't like
Thanks,
that
man, towards the city.
To the hill.
Neither do
The more
I.
advantage I
Alright.
have, the better.
Keep an eye on the dunes. Look over the hill just in case something happens with the city.
The one with the last club.
Alright. Ignis! On me!
Come on.
I'm right behind you, Julia.
Caleb ran this way.
He's heading
Did
to
he
check
just
on
run off on his
town.
own? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we're gonna rejoin the we're
Caleb.
gonna rejoin Caleb then. Towards town.
Understood. Understood. If you walk to town, if anything happens. Shit. Where's this coming from?
Sure that's not coming from outside.
Two hits on the shroud. Caleb, what's up, man?
Come down to Yale.
Alright.
Pretty said they don't see anything.
Alright, then let's regroup with Murtash. They're coming right now.
Alright.
Murtash doubled back and told us to regroup with Caleb.
Well, Caleb just went back out. Town seems quiet. Everything seems to be out on the hills.
Where's the roar come from, though?
Okay.
We should know exactly
this is
what
all here.
direction we should be.
I'm gonna check the perimeter.
It was too loud. It echoed. I don't
If
know.
anybody wants to come with me, I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna force nobody.
Is that you politely asking for assistance? Oh.
However, most everyone who's back there's mostly alright. Robert was injured.
Alright then.
Most of them seem to be coming from the dunes, but they said they can teleport?
Yes, they were saying something about some large orb opening inside of the city and just releasing rift beasts. Robert got
Inside the...
There's nothing there now, so I'm unsure. No, I'm gonna go to the gate where I was told everyone else is.
Yeah, let's regroup.
Alright. Spot anything? Alright. Okay. I'll meet up over there through the city, in case.
We'll go with.
Alright. 38.
On these points in the way where the ship is now.
Double checking. So, Gellert, just so you're aware as well, is there no other way to get into the city apart from these, like, open paths?
There, other side.
Tons.
The other side just being the water.
The sky itself.
Hit by the water.
I think I see Arcturus.
Yeah.
My main worry is what that orb was.
What's he holding?
Fireball. There, what is that?
Oh, the yellow thing. That's what I was questioning. We think it's Avi's.
I think it's Avi's shroud.
Oh, shroud. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Not gonna worry about it.
Alright. You stick with the main city group. I'm gonna do a quick lap and get intel from everyone.
Okay. We'll be here.
Big one in the city.
Big one in the city.
Fuck.
Understood.
Literally just as I'm trying to come get updates. Up top. You guys are fucking mine. If I could make the fucking jump.
Oh, come here.
Oh.
Reinforcements are coming.
Or they're retreating. What?
Teleporters.
Oh god.
It's gone. It's gone.
Sad.
Careful.
Eyes up, guys. Eyes up.
Penny.
Why can they move like that?
Why can they teleport?
Can you get in the sky and see where it went?
Finish running here.
Hey, reach out on back.
It's appearing on the hillside.
Move back out.
Okay.
Didn't even see where they came from that time. Scatter into the wind. Diamond storm.
Oh. That was a bad one.
Look out! Look out!
Stomped on me.
Feel the frost.
Magic missile.
Feel the frost in my heart. My ring is tearing apart.
Creating the opening. Turn him to your side, Luke.
Come.
Okay.
A swirling vortex. I would move now.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one.
I guess.
Don't know, it's just something I can do now. I've never actually been good at making stuff. Need to have that on the battle report. Careful.
Fucking careful.
You're right.
Once you see it, open your mouth.
Everyone get out of the way!
Let's stay back.
You saw that thing too, right? It just disappeared.
Yes, I know. It was a teleported someone, I think.
Should we get right back?
Oh, it's so fucking hot.
You're right. Yes.
Better now.
Ventus! Ventus! Jacqueline! Yuki! I'm throwing up.
Where's my captain?
Yuki, come on. Yuki, we're going to go back up on top of the dune.
Okay.
I think I took another hit there, so that's 3 out of 6 hits on the shroud.
Medical for the time being. Velma, Celine.
Stay here for now. I'm checking in with the city.
Check the gate if I'm waving. Have you seen him?
I need to see symptoms. I need to see if they've got any symptoms.
Where are you?
Possible new injuries.
Where are you treated?
Thank you.
How mild.
Where's the rest of Ignis?
I think back in the city.
Team's fine. No further injuries out, not further jumpers in the city for now. Stay with them for now, Rin.
Rin's a lot faster than I am.
Rin, we're gonna stay here and defend this area for now. We're gonna get a high ground and just keep an eye out on the entire city.
Is there any way you could signal us?
Sarah's coming back. Yeah, we'll figure out a signal. Our signal, I mean, if you want to stick with us, our signal would be you running to go get people.
Fair.
I can also fly there if need be.
Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna...
Maybe...
If we can get high ground, I'm gonna climb up here and look.
Philia's gone with
Julia, head
Dexter's back to the ship.
Her shield generator's down.
Behind
She's
you!
going to go get repaired.
Behind us! Rin, signal, Rin, go get him.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
I will.
Go, get him!
Smack!
Behind you!
Yes, ma'am!
You take the big one!
Understood!
Ew.
Kaz behind. No, you're not escaping. Stand behind.
From behind! From behind!
They're still kicking. Something bad. Oh, you piece of shit.
Minor, then it's probably alright.
Small, bright purple ones that look like they're covered in vines. Those are the ones teleporting. If it's just a minor, you should be able to can't get away. Anything heavier, come on. Okay, we're back to in the arm.
Supposed to be Acteris, do we have any mana potions? Just in case you didn't hear. Small, purple, very thin, seems
Mana?
That one's the ones that's doing the teleport.
How big?
I'll send Lucia.
No. Luca, how big?
What?
How big? Mana potion. How big?
All. I'm pretty much almost tapped out after my next spell.
That's new.
Alright.
Take a light one though. If they're.
Here.
You sold magic, right?
50%.
No. Okay, 50%.
Normal one.
Okay, I'll use it when I'm empty. Thanks.
Yeah, no, it's a bit low on mana, yeah.
Oh man.
I can make you a map on the ridge, so I can only assume that it's fine.
Okay.
I think that's that.
Has anyone seen Angel?
On the outside, Coquette.
No.
Angel is with the negative.
There, nothing.
Understood. Good.
We had several people make it to the ship who had the devouring.
Mana.
They're doing what they can to either
Who needs mana?
Mana.
You have any mountain
I'm
lily on
good
you?
for now.
Lamar?
I still have a little bit left.
He's making me one
If it
now.
becomes a problem, I'll come to you.
Check someone else.
Fuck's sake.
Do I have what?
Here. Do you have any mountain lily on you?
Take it.
I try to whisper for Rayleigh's sake.
I wanted to say thank you for earlier, in case we don't get the chance to make you feel that big. Thank you for helping me.
Be ready here. I'm gonna go check with the other team, see if they've spotted any more
Make sure you
additional
don't let him
movement.
burn yourself, Riley.
Terrace, may you?
We have potions if you need. For now. I have a question for after she's done with the circle. Better concentrate for now, Luca.
Okay.
Good work then. Thank you for the assistance, man.
We might want to have a squad patrol the rest
That's what
of
I
the
do.
town. We don't know if there's somewhere else.
Understood.
Me armies.
You're wasting nice supplies on me.
Long way from
My hand's
stamina.
fucking hurt.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mana?
Good.
You good?
Good for now.
Half right
I'll
now.
yell at you if it needs to be. Go, take care of Riley for now.
All right.
I'll take it if you have
A
one.
moderate wound.
Hold on. Here. 75% one. Hold on to that. You 50%?
I have bandages. I could help.
Yeah,
Probably
or
just
can
put
you
some
heal?
ointment on it.
Wait.
Yeah, 50%.
Can you heal?
Yeah.
No.
Let me see your hand.
Then 50%.
It's gonna sting a little.
Big soup of the town. Seems fine.
Good, good.
I got my hands all over its blood.
Hold on.
And it started melting on my skin.
I see. Okay. Does anyone have any sort of irritations on them or anything? Any like wounds that are actually burning? I need to know.
No.
I had a burn, but you
Please
healed
do
it.
not lie to me.
Doing okay.
Oh, I do. I do think I got burned earlier.
Thank you, Eddie.
Any irritation though, like any black veins or anything?
Just stay over
No,
here.
I don't.
Aren't I?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it keeps
Yeah, fair enough.
slipping out.
Oh, we know a spot that's not too shallow.
Okay, I haven't noticed anything like that.
He does have predators in there, though.
Is that something that could be treated with first aid, or is that a definition of
me.
What, irritation in the black veins? No, that is signs of devouring.
These bastards.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
If there's anything new.
Ow.
Don't go alone. I'll go with you.
No, it's fine.
Umber,
I was told about the symptoms recently.
Can't tell if I'm
My fire, huh?
hallucinating things.
Can't let me better at me than fire stuff.
Nothing from the ship.
Okay.
Everything seems sane.
Oh, from the ship.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Ship safe, good. Okay.
Something from the ship? Or was that
Nothing
something on
from
the
it.
ship?
I just went
Nothing,
back from
nothing.
it. Everything's alright from it.
One team watching
Okay.
on the dunes. One
Any
team
more
down
injured?
the
Yes,
dunes.
no.
Stop.
Maybe.
Patch up enough,
Sorted.
yeah.
Good, thank you.
Might need more.
All good?
Might need a mana potion.
Oh,
and
good.
a- and a
Thank you,
bit-
Riley. I could use help.
Bryn, you got a mana potion?
Can you heal?
Oh, we didn't know it.
Moderate
Any
and 5
irritations,
minor.
any sort of...
You, big boy. Can you heal?
He can. He does first aid.
Yes, I can. First aid, not full healing.
I can
All
heal.
right, then
but-
50%.
Thank you.
Okay, right. I'm gonna do the mild ones. I can't really deal with the moderate.
The bottle, ma'am.
Man,
Thank you.
you know
Thank
right?
you very much.
Ma'am,
I got a push on him better than I should
Any
be.
injuries?
Okay.
Was that the direction of the red dunes?
Come
Let
on.
me know if you need anything.
With the rift
Just make sure that you're able to stand
in
then.
this
Will do.
all together.
What?
I guess it probably is.
Shall we have you back to the ship? Oh, makes sense.
Okay.
Still up
I
for
will
the
heal
fight.
this mild.
I understand, ma'am.
Penny? Oh, Cavill.
Penny, did you see Angeal over there?
No, he's not over there.
All right.
He's still missing.
Not over with those guys?
Earlier with Umbra.
Thank you.
Should be good.
Angel's missing.
All right.
Moderates, take that
Again?
Orders real quick.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Everyone,
Yes, sir.
listen up.
Right now, orders are stay on alert. If enough time passes, we'll give it, say, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Nothing changes, you can go into low alert. However, for now, keep your spells up, keep your shrouds up. If you start hitting the point, we're gonna have to maintain them. They go to let them dissipate unless their shrouds and you're expecting danger.
Malik just said.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Enemy activity has died down. Stay on light alert.
Yeah.
I just got everything. Sweet, wonderful.
Understood. Okay, I'm gonna. Barrett, did you see Angela out there?
I'm gonna check on Ventus. They got a shitload of healers. I'm gonna see if they need mana.
And
Alright.
Angela should still be on the
Yeah,
ship.
go for it.
I'd like a word with you later. If we can find
Certainly. I'll make it as well.
Real quick. Mana. Mana.
Rin, go to the ship. Go.
I
now.
got some.
It's Robert.
Here. 3 of the big ones. Divvy them out as needed. No.
It hasn't continued, but it doesn't look like it's getting any better. You would be able to tell that this foreign thing is still present.
Hey, are you okay? Did you take them out?
It is stopped.
Okay.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Let's
That's
hope
enough
it
for now.
stays like
We
this
take
and
what we
does
can
not
get for now.
continue.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
We would just perform the fucking miracle.
Peacefully, okay?
If that.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know where you got that from.
It's a long story.
Right over here.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll wait.
Thank you.
Around? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we were being chased.
He's okay. For now.
The things that are outside.
Let's get him out into a bed and rest him. He can sleep the day away. This is still gonna hurt him, hell. Right.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the front
position you
lines.
want.
Yeah.
We're trying something similar on another.
Come on.
Oh.
Thank you.
How are the front lines do they need more?
We're on light alert. Everyone's been ordered to keep watch, but
I stopped it somehow.
we're gonna need to talk about that. And
Yeah, okay.
where you learned that and yeah.
It's still there.
But he's still afflicted.
It is not.
For now, the devouring has stopped. It hasn't receded, but it stopped.
And if you'd like, we can try on you. He'll be asleep for a little while longer, but at some point you can wake up.
That's wonderful.
There's no harm in trying.
That's really nice. You both of you do the same thing?
Let's even try.
What did you guys do?
Elliot.
to stop it?
Asking for a status update. How's everybody feeling in here?
Everyone's well enough.
How's Robert?
Your reference, I'm putting your final words in your pocket.
Stable for now.
Right.
Should they be final?
Informed you about this different recipes that we've encountered outside.
Give it some time. He'll wake up.
I want to make sure you guys informed as well. Just so you know,
Should he not?
He's going to be on his way as well. Probably asking for the same thing. At least so far outside, everything seems to be stable.
Read this.
Do you think we could do that again? And other people? They're also afflicted.
It's never
Okay,
been a
the
guarantee.
other two. Yeah.
And to do it twice more, I mean, I can try. If what I did was part of it.
Would you do donut again?
Well, that's not quite what I did. But I can try to do what I did. We can talk about it afterwards, but if they really have the devouring, we should get to it. If we're all agreed.
Sure, but I had 3 people
Yes.
involved.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Alright. Should we move her to the table and do what we did? Excuse me.
I've heard it still survives.
She
didn't take them yet. I'll give them to her. It's fine.
Need any help?
I don't know exactly what we're doing, but okay, maybe. I did promise you stand by.
It's smart to see what's happening anyway.
What's happening?
We'll let you know if we need help.
There are 2 of them that are. Here, 2 of them are devoured. We're trying to help them. Robert's
Again,
been saying,
it's never been a guarantee, I'm pretty sure, and it's incomplete. I only started working out recently.
Everything seemed quiet.
Yeah, okay, you can
as
speak
well.
about it later, thank you. We are keeping
Fine.
high alert at least outside.
I've dealt with most of the milds and all that,
but moderates are. Some people still have moderates, but they are on their way to the ship, I believe.
Got it. If they are out here, we'll heal them.
Yeah.
Light injuries. We've managed to halt, at least for a time, the devouring, and Robert. 4
Remember the
civilians
fields?
had it as well. 2 opted for death.
Remember the fields?
Shit.
Can you leave us for just one moment, please?
The other 2 are in surgery presently.
If you think it's wise.
It was most of his back. Every second we had to carve away most of the muscle that was there in order to feel like we could even start to heal. We did, but it was there, and I don't know.
How did he get the devouring? Nowhere near it.
I would buy.
He said he got sprayed with something.
Yes, while he got
Potentially
attacked,
could have been it.
it looked like the Riftbeast vomited on him darkness. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but we got to him as fast as we could, and we killed it fairly quickly after that.
Draw the beast that did it.
Okay. Sure.
There.
Do you have paper somewhere? Alright.
There's a book on the counter.
Just gently close your eyes. Newcomer. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Asteri, Icaris.
Talia, Elmet.
Are you injured?
I just put your... only slightly, yeah. Save me for later, it's more than fine.
I'm coming with you, friend.
Get yourself fixed
I think
up.
that's a rough sketch.
You need to be ready to go.
I'm currently free, so what are your injuries?
Just minor wounds, that's it.
Okay, could you
It's a rough sketch, Talia.
Yes, lacerations against
I can make it a bit better. Oh, they're done. I
Are you
have to.
okay with needles?
Okay, just take a look at it.
Just lacerations against my chest and across my arms. And those scythe-wielding ones are
Do the
part of the work.
So please, excuse me, I'm going to need to get to your chest.
I trust you can report it. If you don't need my hands, I'll look up to the others.
Good luck, friend.
Let's assess the
Wonder-
injuries. We still need to remove it as best we can.
Divine healing.
But
It's
first,
essentially going to move
I can help with the
vessels
cleaning at
and
least
everything
until
into order
the
and
other thing.
flush the wounds out.
Alright.
I'll let you two do that. I'll step away.
What are we looking at?
So,
This sucks, dude.
you are looking at something.
Yeah, I'm still
You
awake.
can very clearly see the black veins bulging from out of the skin. Boils are starting to form on the arms.
Excuse me.
I'm fine.
Townhome runs on surface level, but it's definitely beneath the skin.
Yeah.
Is it similar to what Robert had left?
Don't worry.
Yes.
This is my final dress, I know it.
Where's
Don't move.
the
Don't move too much.
Straight down on this.
Hey.
Oh, easy.
At least she kindly.
I
feel dread.
Upon looking at
Just
the muscle, you
stay still.
It does not go quite as deep as Robert's. It is significantly better condition.
Well, if you're just gonna run away from me like that.
Understand that this is something you're doing.
This might be a similar situation to Talia. They lose the muscle tissue in their arm and strength of it, but it's overall
You guys okay?
more optimistic.
You need to be able to learn.
Okay, that's good.
Moment to let go.
Well, the same boils that you described.
You're missing.
There, but
stay,
this will see.
rest,
Do
eat.
you know
Come
anyone
recover
who
things
might
for
be
this
surgery?
a few days.
You're missing a bunch of your back.
And
Don't move too much.
Don't think so.
I feel.
I mean, we're all
I can't really feel it.
Probably not the way
Right
that's
now.
necessary.
Well,
I think we'll
that's probably for the best right now, Robert.
Nobody knows.
Okay, I trust your word.
Never done it before. Soon, Voy will come for you.
So we heal a few minor wounds to
Need you
appreciate.
gently.
There was the bear at Norrendal, but I don't know if that counts.
And then lit on fire by a different fire.
No, this is
I can.
Of course.
Come over here.
Okay, let me move.
Do you need anything? Do you need water?
You can take my spot.
What's your name? Sorry,
I would like some water, please.
Alright, I'll get you some water. Like I said, don't move. Just stay there, and if they tell you to do anything, just do it, okay?
hold the skin for you.
Okay.
There's a picture on the shelf, friend.
Okay, so you said you have
Sorry, Angie.
minor wounds, burns,
I will
and
do
anything
it.
else?
Seems to
Really, I haven't done. Most of my friends just
go
call me
more or less the same depth.
Yep. I'm a stereo.
Is it appear to be just on the
Is there a
arms?
nickname for that?
or-
That's a bit of a mouthful.
Just
It
call
is
me
not-
stab
it is
wounds and
not-
like
it's also on
my
the
just shoulders
I'm
are
gonna
covered in burns.
tilt your head up. Ready?
Okay,
Do I
Hopefully I
see
can show you
it
like
like
a
a lot
degree,
here?
but
Or
I'll
is it
stay
more
right
are you
like
still okay with me?
starting to start here? Are
I
you
hope it's not too hard.
There's not change.
Thanks.
I pulled Robert
Instead of
Yeah.
it reaching
Well, I hope
downwards,
so.
it is
I don't
reaching
know.
upwards.
And if Robert has
Oh.
it,
I mean,
So
stop.
yeah, it's climbing up the
And
arm.
fuck this region.
Feel your
Ah,
muscles
that's
Who?
start
What?
start moving into place.
In order to
This region, sand everywhere. I hate it. So hot.
We can do it here or we can do it elsewhere. So wherever works.
Then I get puked on. What the fuck?
Your body. If you're alright with
We can do it here.
Oh, no.
We'll leave soon. Don't worry.
I have lower
Dirt
bars.
that's coming out of the wounds.
That's my blood.
Infection.
You
I
can, as you
come
pull away
from
bits of skin,
pork
you
chop.
notice that deep in the flesh there are pieces that are
Like it anyway.
blackened and purple,
Really?
closer to the throat.
Oh, is everyone else?
If we keep digging, she might just die anyway.
You know.
It's getting
It's a fight. You know how it is after a fight.
Should we just
Everyone needs health potions,
Stops now,
everyone needs mana.
At least
Does this, do I see if I can actually
Where else?
save it?
Good thing I
Major lacerations.
filled back stock.
Nappy's mostly in the gut. It's got some fire wounds on now. If we go like a cream or something.
There's a portion that could likely be saved, however, it may be too close to her
I haven't seen him
jugular,
recently.
things like that, her vocal cords, for it to be something that is
You have the chances back there, or these?
how is it looking, Juki?
I heard him a little bit ago, but he may have
But it's very
moved.
close
I don't
to
know.
vocal cord.
Okay, but both arms or just the one?
Gareth.
Very close.
It's your call.
From my
Ooh.
she might not be
If it
able
works
to
and-
speak ever again. Things like this happen.
But if it works and we can stop it, then
Here,
maybe we'll be able to reverse it eventually and...
Just go ahead
No
and keep
rough
it for now.
descriptions of everything
If,
that has appeared.
especially during the night,
Worth
you feel that it's
trying.
starting to wear off and it becomes uncomfortable.
Let's give it a go.
Put some of that
I do
on.
need confirmation.
If it becomes too much,
And perhaps
So-
we'll
Try
it all than we did.
together medical division and we'll take another look.
Do you?
Will do.
Signs tomorrow.
So, it seems there is
Oh man,
Do you know what you have?
Get as much of that out as you can.
Seems to be mostly
I'll heal back as much healthy tissue as I can.
From what they were saying, my flesh has got everything, and I'm slowly dying.
Yuki, as you cut, you are going to notice that the spread
And we have no
of
idea how to fix it.
darkness doesn't seem to stop. You keep cutting.
Yeah, pretty sure I know what's happening.
It just gets worse. And
They stopped it.
Ariel, as you heal her arm,
For now.
every time you move over a different portion
That's
of the
nice.
skin, it's almost like the veins keep coming back. They'll fade out and then return.
I don't think we can
It's just coming back. It doesn't stop.
find a miracle solution immediately, right?
And try what we did.
It sounds like they already found one for
If
you.
it
doesn't work, she might become devoured. You need to act quickly.
Okay, fine.
Well, that's good.
I just need concentrate. It's fine. I should remark again, this is
Rain,
incomplete. and
just in case.
I might not call attention to the thing that we want to call attention to. I'm going to try. Fine.
My research book is
Dudu
yours.
poknosie kielich, odas rytisech asuit, owa śmierć mohemu,
There's not much in it. It's mostly things I could do in Rainville also. Chromas, recipes and medicine.
Santoni kaleka snoci, dust kelihem. Lady Drona, goddess of light, goddess of all that is bright,
You're
goddess
gonna
of
keep it.
creation, please
I'm not gonna need it.
grant a
You'll
miracle
keep it
for this
when you get
devout
back up.
woman, so that she may be
You'll
saved
keep at
from
it.
the devouring.
Okay.
Alright.
Goddess of light, Drudona, Lady of light.
I will. I'll try.
Think hopeful things. Jutsu, I know that it sounds silly. Think about hopeful things.
We hope for a future
Goddess
in which
of
this will
creation,
not be seen tomorrow.
goddess of all, we ask that you once more perform the miracle that you did for Robert. Lady Drudona, Mother of all, Goddess of creation, please grant us once more the miracle that you did.
This makes everything a lot more difficult.
Yes. We'll check on Robert. Confirm if this is.
I can try again.
I think they're gonna be poking and prodding at you a fair bit, bud.
Das
But that's a good
rytisech
sign.
asuit,
Magic on her door? No.
Yeah, hopefully.
owa śmierć mohenu, korowi obi, you know.
Hopefully I won't feel much of my back anymore, so...
Gluti oviumerto, sanitary, kaleka, snoci dust, elihem, goddess of creation,
Hey.
mother of all, goddess of all that is bright. Please grant once more to this servant of yours the miracle that you did for our friend Robert.
How's the
Please do not
situation
let her
over here? I
perish from
heard
such
that
a terrible affliction.
Robert Hughes is stable.
Yeah, they had to remove a chunk of his back, it sounds like. But he can't feel it, so
Is
that's
he
good.
in pain? Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, I'm using my magic.
Hey Robert, you awake?
You,
Yeah.
as you use your magic,
Alright. It's
cast
the magic.
fill
Alright.
these wells, these pathways,
Okay.
veins,
Mostly just to be looking.
gold and white light, and you see a similar effect. that you
Go
saw
ahead,
in
there's not
the
much I can do right now.
From the depths of my divine being, I channel the celestial grace, a beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim. For I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen.
Really? That's good.
I'm ready to focus enough to now.
Well, we have to try it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Does it continue? No, I just stopped.
Why Oh, sorry, no, I'm really confused.
Damn.
I'm stopping.
It is definitely the devouring. I can see it slowly digging
Does it
deeper,
stay stopped?
very slowly.
Yeah, it stays stopped, but it's still present.
I'm sorry,
It's not
Robert,
spreading.
but you have a few days at most.
Perhaps.
Fuck me.
Is it still stopped? Okay. That's good.
I don't think it was. Well, of course, I mean,
I am
done a
sorry.
helped a lot, but I think it was whatever I did.
That group has done something that they think might have helped.
Okay.
I don't
Ooh.
understand exactly
Or
what
is there
I
a
the group
suppose-
behind the
physical
curtain.
body once?
I can see
Millennium
that it's
ethereal
been
and-
chopped up quite a bit,
It's not,
but
Yeah, no. We cut at his back quite a bit.
Regardless of how much removed.
The physical one isn't stopped.
My friend and I
No, it's.
the other day.
I mean,
We were close.
that was before.
It has stopped. Should we try? Try to get it out.
Oh, did you need something?
I was just going to get some rags, is all.
It's a bit slower now, but it does return.
Does it appear to be
Thanks.
spreading?
It's not spreading, but just the parts that were there that you're trying to heal are coming back.
Could be worse.
yes.
Yeah, it could be worse.
This is a pretty
We have
extreme
talked
in
about
itself.
occult and divine and stuff. Why don't we try occult and try to get the affliction off her with occult?
NGO and I
managed to
tried,
stop it
Yuki.
with divine.
But it's not
If
away.
you-
It's not gone away.
Connie and I tested this fairy.
You did?
It didn't work. It was just a more gruesome death.
What's he now? He's just, a
Given
worshiper
the
of a death
progress you've
god.
made so
It's all
far,
doom and
I
gloom
wouldn't
with
want to
him.
risk any experiments.
I think
I would
this is a
value
good place.
Say a word making your face like that.
It's pretty deep in the throat. Yeah.
I'd stop it if I could, buddy.
She also has some in her chest, and I dread to think how deep that was.
We keep her. It might be better to keep her in a confined space.
It's okay, it's
I
okay.
can see how deep it is. I might be able to gauge how low she is.
At least for now, it's stopped.
From the depths of my divine being, I channels the celestial grace, the beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair.
I know what I was getting
Hear my
on when I
command, boy.
chose to
Release your
accompany
claim, for I, with divine
Rosewood.
authority, reclaim the fallen.
Not what I had many other choice. But hey.
Yeah.
And see how advanced and how deep it is.
So it in a lot of places is not that deep. In one vital place that it is rather deep is in the neck. You might be able to conclude that it's pretty early on. And maybe
It's not over.
I don't have much to say.
depending on the situation with the one in her throat as a day or two.
They might still have a trick they can pull out of their sleeve, you never know.
Well, I wouldn't give her more than a day or two.
Maybe, I don't know.
That is, if it were to keep advancing, right?
I don't know much about magic, so
If she lasts
people
longer,
won't.
then that would mean that...
3 days is a
I wonder
long
how
time.
long
I'm
this
sure
stuff
they
will
can do
work for,
something.
right? Especially compared with Robert.
I can keep check on them every day.
Those 3 days are gonna be shit.
If it gets bad, I'll just get you some laudanum.
You have 12 hours. In 12 hours, if there has been absolutely no change, then we can rediscuss. However, if it keeps advancing, then I will not risk this poor woman's soul.
I'm gonna take a quick nap.
That's only fair. Rest well.
Alright, if I see to it in that case.
Alright, buddy.
Pardon?
Is it alright if I see to it in that case?
Alright.
Oh.
Keep her restrained, just in case it speeds up.
I don't plan to die just yet, don't worry.
You can keep her.
Have a conversation with one of our
Just leave her here.
3 days, let's go.
Don't want to move her too much.
If you meet him,
Some rest.
One of us can dose it again later.
I
Just takes
want to...
So what did you do that apparently slowed things down?
have up top near the library area. We should have a couple books still. Last time I checked, a little bit about flora and fauna. If you want to study up on those. Already.
Well, we don't
Maybe
know if it was
you learn something new.
you and
Name is Barrett Bronson. Good to have you all on board.
Thank you, Usher.
Wasn't sure how far you were about to run.
Oh, that's a lot of snot.
Caldwell? Do you have a small moment?
I believe so.
With me for just a moment. Don't want to spread the celebrations are too far, but do keep an eye out on it right now, at least from what Vesper has told me, but I'm not sure how true that statement is, but again, no early celebrations. Robert apparently, from what Vesper told me, was in fact flowering, but they did an operation and Elenia worked on something with the pathways. Apparently they were able to halt the progress. Early discovery, I'm not sure how much truth it holds. How's Luna?
Hello.
Sleeping.
I didn't know.
That you'll be listening to take a risk. If you want, I can try to take a run for it. I'll probably run into it. I'll probably run into it. That information I'll be might be different. Talk to them about that. I won't be going into the facts, but I'll just be on the top of the news to make sure everything's alright. If you see anybody from Lumen, do inform them. I'm sure some people will always outside, so there's no surprise I'm going to. Hey Hunter, how are you feeling? What is it, Rin, specifically?
Unless they find a miracle in the next few days, Robert's gone.
Here's the thing about that, actually.
I already know.
I just had a conversation with Ves.
I've been by his bedside since the surgery. Malik tested how deep it went, though. And even though they stopped it, you gave him days.
Vesper and Elena did her best to work the pathways.
Even with a miracle, it's not enough.
Wish I could help you by saying don't lose hope, but it's all we have. I would not want him gone either, but so much we can. I know you both were at least close. Alchemy squad and all, I understand. I just... Sorry, I wish I could have been...
He should have been with someone. He shouldn't have been out alone.
Told him to go back to the ship, but he stayed. I just... Paralyzed in fear, I should have guided him.
Rin. I'm sorry to bother you, but I have something to give you, and I ask that it be made, hopefully within the next day or two. Not a huge rush, because I know you are grieving a man who isn't still alive.
Did it already take him?
Unfortunately, no, he is resting right now. Judging by the rapidity of it, I would say he has at least a few days left. Unless it inexplicably speeds up. But we will not let it take him.
Yeah.
However, here. Throw that parchment. Inside will be some notes of Bombadil for a potion, although it does not say what it's for. But it does not seem too complicated. You figure you could probably knock it out in like 20 minutes of work. If I can get that done, hopefully by at least tomorrow, I'd be very grateful.
End of day.
Thank you. I will leave you. And I am sorry for what happened. You seemed close.
We ran alchemy together. I can't. I'm not crying anymore. I can't.
Just for now. A hard fight for all of us. Don't stress your mind as much as you stressed your body. At least when I was in there, I saw that Talia and everybody's giving best. Don't need to worry about that.
Aren't y'all tired of giving your best and still fucking up?
That's all we can do, Rin.
I think we'll figure this out. Even if today is not that day. You have to have faith. Hold hope for the future. This was never going to be an easy road. But you do not have to walk it alone.
Sure would be fucking easier. You don't lose people when you're alone.
That's how it always feels in the moment. When the wound is fresh. when the only thing filling your mind is a recent loss. But as time passes, that wound fades, and you are left with all the memories of the person you lost.
People from the residence all want to blame us for the rift beast.
Their friendship, their smiles, their silly jokes. Everything about them continues to live on, as long as it lives on within you. Because you'll always have that.
Maybe from you, but
I'm tired of living.
That means you're an outsider.
I don't know. Not much room for cities anyways.
Death need not be cruel. Voy is kind in his own way.
Yeah.
Sir?
I will leave you to your friends.
Alexan. Things will harder, softer, whatever it may be. And even if it hurts, you won't be alone. But I've told you, Bar. No matter what happens, you have two teams standing. Speak your mind, yeah. Yell at me if you want to. I know I sometimes say shit that can cause problems.
I was at Ken Vale. When the rift opened. I wasn't with the company yet. This isn't the first person I'm gonna watch die to that stupid fucking disease. Just so tired of losing.
Believe me, I'm in the same boat. I know I don't say it often, but every single time I see somebody die to that disease, it just reminds me of how it could to any one of us. All I can be is smile for the fact that it's not taken a lot more than it should have been. We only have Robert at Stallions. I wish it were less. If Robert would not have been case, that is why I'm sitting here saying that I wish I could have been. All we can do now is deal with the card that we've been.
curse out the gods. Here we are. And all we can do is do as we always do as Drozens, we adapt. And with you, Ren, I've seen not just Enigmas, but also work that you are doing. It would be a shame for everybody before you if you're just throwing the towel now.
It's okay if you do. It's a really hard thing to handle.
Maybe I'm sitting here because one day hoping that we maybe one day fly under the same yellow color again, but I also know the mistakes I've done a lot more for you. I just don't want to lose sight of stuff that
I appreciate you all being here, but, I do. I really do, but your energies are going to be better spent elsewhere.
How we spend our energy is up to us.
the only thing that matters to me, Ren, is that this. Do you want to be alone?
I don't mind the company. I just got nothing to say.
We don't need to say anything. The way how I see it, I'm spending company, no matter if it's good or bad, with the Rosen sisters, so... Fine. You think despite the bullshit that's happening in the market, they still sail a sail?
I think I heard Octara say something about the town guard blaming us for the rift activity. So probably.
All the best myself.
That's a private conversation.
They are, but the last time I checked, trade goods as well as coin don't stink. I'm pretty sure there'll be at least some of us in. I should look me dead in the eye and say that it's our fault. Fucking things are here. Pfft. We've given him precious more minutes. Days even.
Who's that?
So, I'm not sure it's that. They're running quick. Can't see the team color. They are one of us. Sun's too bright. By the fact that they ran by Solus and everybody, I at least hope there's no problem.
Part of me wishes there was something left to fight.
Who wishes for something there to be left to fight?
Part of me.
The ground where we fight on, ground we call our home, it's less and less, but
I just
the way
wanna
I
kill
was raised,
something.
as long as there's one.
I like
Could do it how the other Drozens do.
I don't want to
To
spawn.
beat each other up.
I want to kill the
Fair
things
enough.
responsible for this.
I know
could
this
do.
is a non sequitur,
Don't
but
feel-
do you keep seeing the red ball of light?
That's a fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's jumping out the water. Sometimes they try to do that to catch some
Oh.
flies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a moment too earlier, but no, it's a fish.
Yeah, I must have seen the sun reflecting off of it.
What I could do, then, check in with Caldwell and check in with Malik. Could try to see what's out there still in the desert. Maybe take a small detour. Maybe encounter some small troops.
That's stupid. Dangerous.
Everything we're fucking doing is dangerous, so I get what you mean. But who knows? Maybe if the guards are stepping over the line, we can fist fight that. But tavern brawl wouldn't be against that.
You're not listening.
I know I'm not seeing the point. You want to kill Rift piece? Like, what am I gonna do? Magically summon them in front of you? I'm just trying to give you other options so you can let out that frustration that you have. Get it? Same boat. On one hand, I want to kill more of them. On the other hand, I want people to Robert. double-edged sword they're trying to avoid, but also kind of want to lean into.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna go check on the med bay.
Okay. Again, feel you. Thank you.
It's no problem.
Still.
Anytime.
Go find your team. I think I got a whiff of saline sniffing around here earlier.
Much as I care about Celine, I know she can also defend herself. I'll mess with her, Vespa.
I'm asking for my sake. I'm just trying to be polite about it.
Depending what happens, what the night brings. I'll still have a drink in the bar later.
Talk to Caleb. I don't think I got it in me to run shop tonight.
I wasn't asking that you run the bar. I was asking that both of us have a drink. I get it. Just...
We'll see.
Stay safe, Hunter.
This is really peaceful, at least. Yeah. That's nice, at least. You may not die, either. You might survive.
She's so modest.
That's the term, sure.
Yes, when you get a moment myself.
So by the way,
Okay. That's all you want to do is you just want to tend to the tree.
I can't stay here. Can't bear the sounds of beasts whirring engines.
If we let you go, they're like you said, they're just going to capture you. You're going to die. You won't be able to tend to the tree.
Asking for help convincing Magni so that I might find a proper place here.
Terrible where it has been. So hopefully that's a factor, but we don't know for sure. That isn't another reason we wanted to test it to see how useful these shields would be as long as a long-term method goes for protecting people.
How's your day been? Question I haven't really been asked yet. A lot, but I've had worse. Sure. Yeah. How's your day been? A lot is a good way to put it. Yeah.
Something tells me it's not going to calm down. Sneaky suspicion.
Yep.
Hi, God. Malik gave Rin one of Bombadil's old formulas. As he presented it, it would be a 20 minutes, one and done, sort of whip it up, and nothing too complex, easy to make. But I don't know what it is, and I don't know what I'm making.
I also don't know what that is. I can
Okay.
check real quick.
All right.
would be able to tell from it, it's some sort of long-term preservative.
Oh god, he's making me make embalming fluid for my dead friend. Okay, motherfucker. Thank you, cacti.
I've heard a lot of good things.
Incredibly high in the sky.
First thing everyone said whenever they saw my Gambeson was, "Oh, you're on Aqua. You're on Hands."
I am going to ask Aether Tech Division design and create some kind of emergency exit up here on the top deck. Some kind of etheric.
Please.
Thank you. That was quick.
Please. No nonsense, guy.
Hey, Ferric. I may have a design in mind or something. Do you mean to help us get... I know we have a lot of designs to carve into Aetherite that Monty left us a long time ago.
Win? Do you see anything?
Oh, it's right. Okay, thank goodness.
Just the wind.
We shouldn't have too many people up here. We don't want to agitate the sandworm.
Alright. Oh yeah, where's our sucker? There. Where'd Riley come from? What direction?
Just from down the path, down that way. To ask exactly what injured them, didn't get a chance to. Didn't want to bother
Right.
them while they were
I
being
guess I'll
healed
check
still.
over there.
Right, just be careful.
Will do, Captain.
We just don't want to. Worm. If he stays off the ground, it should be alright. You know if they came from the city?
No. They came from that path there, as far as I can tell. They were walking along it.
Alright.
Right, let me...
Ben. Something in the dunes, but
Step with Valkyrie. Come.
closer.
I want to move away.
Oh, fuck.
Move away now!
It's right there. Hey, stop glowing if you can.
Get back!
Everyone back to
a
the ship.
sandworm. Relax.
We walk quietly enough. It should
So the more you run,
I'm less worried about the sandworm itself and more what everyone's gonna do around it.
start slowly moving people away. We don't want to agitate it.
There's more than one. There's two.
Other one looks like in the hill.
It was fine until you all came up there.
They should be fine heading back towards the city where there's more rocks and grass.
Alright, that's good.
But it looks like there's more than one, so...
there was more. There was even a bigger one in the distance.
Probably agitated them by going to see Riley and getting up on the hill.
Or there's more rift beasts somewhere, causing noise, keeping them awake.
Battle stations, weapons ready.
No, Mac.
All right.
Walk carefully on the sand.
They can still make their way up here, just harder for them.
Holy shit.
You do not want to be out here right now.
Alright. What is this thing?
Sandworms. That's it. It's just sandworms.
Yeah, we've had a bunch of people sprinting around.
Rough size.
Plentiful.
About as long as this rocks.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
there was one that was longer, but it was further out, so I have no.
Gallo's kind of dead set on like wrestling the thing or something.
Oh my god. Right there. Someone
I
told
know,
him
it's
you
right
can
ahead.
ride them. Right there.
Oh, there's no one going through. All right.
If we look away, can you?
Who's that running up?
We appear up here.
Let's go up.
I can't.
Just hold on to this.
It's
We can. All honesty,
Alright, I
we
gotta
should
go get the
probably
girl.
just get away from the actual sands.
Yeah, and we should just get back to the ship and just stay there for the night.
It is unlikely they will fully go into any.
Gallows out there trying to find it.
Alright, go get that idiot. Get him back here. Move him back to the ship.
Come on! See, Caleb, look how dumb of an idea it is. You're endangering more people because you want to spite this stupid thing. Get back to the ship.
Will you all shut the fuck up?
I'll shut the fuck up when your goddamn teammates stop trying to endanger us.
Get out
Get
of here!
endanger yourselves. Get out of here.
Caleb, that means
Caleb,
you.
people-
Get the fuck back to the ship.
Caleb, come on. You got this. You got to hit it. I watched you hit it like 3 times. You're good.
Right, I'm pretty sure he
Alright, I'm just getting away from everyone who's so goddamn noisy. Quiet.
Get back to the ship. Get out of the sands.
Already.
Shrouds, take up the back lines.
Fuck was that?
Caleb, if you want to go sandworm hunting, we'll plan it properly.
I can't run very quick, but I'm.
Yeah, I got you.
Shit!
You're good. Just
Happens now.
start running.
Go.
Okay, going.
Come here.
Oh.
The wrong thing safe.
Catch me!
I know they're not
I know,
safe.
you're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna be the first one in.
You're the fucking loudest, you should be.
We're all
Right, I'm a great distraction.
No. No, you have no shroud. Get the fuck going. It's an order.
Do you know what run means? Run!
Murtish, run. The people with shrouds are the ones holding.
Everybody, go! Double time.
You're in the sand a little bit there.
Run.
Sands are deep.
I'll see the left. Oh, I still can.
Usually these creatures don't come super deep into.
Half dozen
Proper
people came
soils.
running up when they were just out there cresting the sands instead of quietly walking back.
Yeah, well, I didn't hire all of you for intelligence, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back.
Do you think they know?
I'm wondering. Know what?
The world's ending?
Probably not. They're
I
animals.
mean, it has been for a little bit.
That's what I mean. It's been ending for, what, a decade now? Do you think any of it knows?
I felt in the world is dangerous. There are monsters other than rift beasts. Hunted by enlightened beings as well as rift beasts. They're probably not having a good time, but I doubt they understand. Back.
Walk separate.
I'll do it once around, make sure there's no stragglers.
Alright, don't land in the sands.
You got it. Not planning on it.
I saw him come up on me twice, and I'm gonna say her shroud is supposed to be evasiveness. So I'm gonna say that was 2 hits. So she's got 1 hit left on her shroud.
On the ship or in the city, be more than safe.
For anyone who didn't see them, they weren't that big, so the ship should be fine. Unless bigger ones.
But as long as we don't make enough noise in here, I can have enough people vibrating on the sand.
We all get off of this.
Did you hear the Chancellor just now? They don't come to places that are soaked in water. This place is close enough to the beach that we're fine.
We're here or the city, we should be fine.
Okay, everyone stop talking. If we stay here or go into the city, we're fine. Yes, sir?
Yep, should be.
Let's not say it 35 times.
I'm going inside.
I like her.
Is there anyone else out there, sir?
I see something.
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, Penny went to
If it's anybody else, it's natives who live here, not any of us.
Okay.
Something purple glistening over there.
You mean the driveway? Whether you're able to see through the surface right now. Doesn't look like there's anything now.
Some of those one thing after another, huh?
There's something glistening over there. I don't know if you see purple.
Sandworms. They were attacking over there.
Hamlin, Barry,
We're in that way.
Yeah.
But they were relatively, they were like this
No, I see
big
it.
and then width and pretty long. So they weren't like massive, but they were still big enough to cross the
Could
wall.
be someone's residence.
Are we on board?
It might be. I am not sure.
Penny came back and said everyone's in.
Okay.
Penny, being called over.
Penny,
What? Oh, sorry.
one more scouting flight. We're seeing some lights over there. Don't know if it's somebody's residence.
Copy
or
that.
not. Straight through.
Wait, Penny, before you go.
Nope, going.
Catch. Take this.
Got it. Come on. Didn't see anything. So what do you think about the new auxiliaries? Pretty useful skills, huh?
Yeah, they're very nice.
I still don't know what two of them do. I only heard the one talking about religion.
Oh.
Did we go past those camps? I imagine
Well,
it'd be okay.
he's a fauna researcher.
Got it. And then Sable is the same. Isn't
Lower
it,
line.
would you say?
On board?
Sable is cook and herbalist.
Is the lower line on board?
Oh, yes, herbalist. That's right.
I got his name wrong, didn't I?
Bill, did you get injured at all?
Tree, but no, they were checking the
What?
roots by the bush.
What? Injured at all?
I mean, bit the fuck out of my arm, but
And they were
You
getting
gotten healed?
into the bush, so
not yet.
that worried me.
Go to medical.
Fair enough.
I will.
Now.
Also, news on the Golden Orb at least.
Give me a second.
Vision.
Okay.
Vesper ran after the Golden Orb after it appeared, so I ran after him.
Are you
and it led us to
visualizing?
Riley.
Only heard legend and tales about it.
I just could have done it. I know for
Yes.
fucking was there, I could at least have killed one of them.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I know you could have killed one of them. I know. I have no doubt that you would have been able to kill one of them. That wasn't the issue. You probably would have killed all of them.
She was bleeding a trail. Apparently, they thought that
Are you
we were
injured at all,
lined
Rin?
up following along.
My shroud was
Jack
still
went
up,
on site. I
so
didn't
I'm
go with
fine.
them because I thought that
Yeah, it got scraped a bit.
After I
Jumped
saw
past
them
me.
down. And Jill also apparently saw them, and so did a couple
be
other
fine.
people. None of us decided to go.
Okay, you ready for pickle now, Caleb?
Stupid.
it was stupid.
Should have known better.
Caleb.
Hey, just give me a fucking minute. I'll go in there when I'm less antsy.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Well, he ain't gonna leave a fucking wound unattended.
This is different. We shouldn't be
So I'm trusting
leaving
you.
people behind. Anyway.
No. Then we should not. I don't know why we keep having to say don't go alone, don't go alone,
Come on,
don't
big
go
guy.
alone, don't go alone, but
When we're done saving the world, you can come back and hunt all the sandworms you want.
What?
Until then, new and interesting rift beasts every day. How many you
It's just
killed?
Technically none.
Me neither.
Hits in, but we had to stay behind and make sure the town was safe, which, you know, all for that. But I would have loved to just been up front hitting shit.
Yeah. I get it.
A while ago when I was in the tavern with Barrett, we started talking about his dad. Well, he killed Rift Beast using no magic. That's what I gotta be doing.
Ivir used to do that. It would take him fucking 30 minutes to kill one of the little ones.
I gotta do it faster. Gotta know that I'm strong enough to do that. That means killing shit that's bigger than me. He might want to step back and start swinging.
Buddy. Let's go get drunk.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
What did you say, Imperial?
Noted. None of my fucking watch.
Sorry for not following you.
It's fine.
No, fuck, Jesus. Yeah, it's really not now that I'm looking at you. Fuck, you got fucked up.
They broke my arm.
Oh,
And,
no.
like, stabbed me multiple times. Yeah, like, they really messed me
Yeah,
up.
no, we definitely. Now I feel like a piece of shit. I should. First thing I.
It's
And
fine.
tried to
Don't
bury
worry.
him alive.
Oh, yeah, and tried to bury him alive, yeah. They had a grave set up and everything.
Don't worry. We'll kill him.
No, don't. Because it's just going to cause more problems.
Will it?
It's going to cause more problems. This is
I feel like it's
we're
going to
talking
cause the
about
same amount
the
of
leader.
problems.
We're talking about the leader of Kaba right now. I prefer not.
Do you want to own a city?
Because
Galen?
No.
Probably make a good mayor.
He's
we're
a
not
great
killing
man.
him. I'm going to request that you do not try and kill him.
We will tell him to fuck off. We'll tell him to fuck
that's
off, and that's all
fine.
we
Tell
can
him to
do.
fuck off,
And if
but
he
don't
starts
try and kill
getting
him.
aggressive or gets violent, then we will defend ourselves.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if this was a warning.
Now, is
or
any
if
all
this
good for
was
a moderate wound?
Hmm?
Any all good for a wound that's pretty
You're
moderate?
trying to fight the person who runs the entire city.
Whispering.
Eleni is on the top of the deck. Ask her.
I don't.
She hasn't. I do not know what you know of the situation right now.
He double. Yeah, you did double back.
How you doing, buddy?
Yo.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Not you. Sorry, you're big dumbass who wanted to fight two sandworms and put everybody at risk. Don't really like that guy right now. Dealt with enough today, and then he wants to go do something as fucking selfish as that. It's so stupid.
You're Solus's friend, right?
Yeah.
How do you find his obsession with getting stronger?
I find it's more of an aid than a detriment, if this is the conversation where it's going.
He was trying the same thing.
And I can respect that.
It's Caleb we're talking
But when... I know, and that's the problem, is that we can't just categorize everything under it's Caleb, and he does that. We have to do something about that. He has people who cares about him, right?
Yes, which is why I listened to why he did it, and then explained why we need him to not.
Okay. I'm still mad at him. That's not going to change that, but at least he knows.
Be mad, but just don't hold a grudge. That's it.
Yeah. No, you're right. Just... I'm gonna need a bit, because that was really dumb.
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Wanting to get stronger is fine, but when you're risking everybody else's safety, that's when I draw the line.
A lot of people made a bunch of stupid moves.
I know. We're not, sanctum like we're great at everything, but I feel like we should know better by now, right?
Just
when people tell you to fall back, and leave, you do that.
Usually he listens, which is why it was unusual.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold a grudge, but I am gonna call him a dumbass if the opportunity comes up.
I'll leave it to the two of you to settle then. You're both grown-ups.
Yeah.
I'm a seer, and I wanted to give the tree a look, and so the tree has been blessed by Gaia, but taking a look at it, it seems like Gaia's blessing is dying at a very rapid rate.
Library, yeah?
No, actually. Come over here.
I'm not sure. Don't see him. Maybe.
They're literally looking for you right down there. They're about to go
We are
below
allowed
deck.
in the library, correct? I haven't
Who?
been told no
Okay,
yet, so.
I'll let him know.
Okay.
Yes.
Right over here.
Oh, he just jumped
He
off.
went into
Well,
town. He told me to tell you that if I saw you.
I'm sorry for running off earlier. After offering to take you back to the airship.
Filter out the air that's not toxic.
Yeah, that's what the map.
Miriam? Any different after the operation, actually.
She's the one, right?
For a moment I thought you were gonna just stab me or something, dude.
Thinking about it.
What?
Is your
What? It's almost
Be
like
ready
before
just in
you stepped
case.
over because nothing
One of
happened.
the dead ones just sat back up.
Well, you obviously didn't take enough for accident.
You need to be concerned of us or weapon drawn, sir.
But you are getting worse.
Okay. You boss man.
Alright, sir.
We'll talk about it later.
I'm sure.
Does that mean she's gonna make it? Is she gonna make it?
Don't know yet. Though I do not want to get your hopes up too much.
What now? I'm quite shocked about that.
Huh?
That is
The girl's awake.
how long do you wish to try to cling to life and rescue
I'm gonna get out of this area. Probably not much for me to be here.
devouring the
Yeah, maybe we should give him some space.
Someone should tell the other healers, maybe.
and whatever there is on the other side, wherever void takes us all.
Yeah, let's go drinking.
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't actually even expect to
wake up or something. To be fair.
Maybe what I told you.
Shit.
To let you know if I got off the boat.
No, indeed, that is not what I said. It's that no one leaves the boat without my permission to do so.
She's covered in blood. What did you guys do to her?
Yes, I mixed up your
treated
words. I apologize.
And apparently it slowed it down, the infection long enough.
I misinterpreted. I wasn't. What I said before wasn't correct. Dead ones are still dead. So.
Okay.
That's Sophie.
The infection is the worst in their throat.
So what did you do? Or vocal cord or something?
They removed the lot and then they had the ear out. Do not understand.
Shit, I can see that.
I thanked you earlier, but thank you again for the potion.
It's my role. One of the field alchemists, so.
No, I didn't want to tell you either.
I could resupply about 2, maybe 3 teams worth of mana.
Incredible.
Still here. Told you, I was gonna follow you, right?
Not too scary.
Binaural?
But there's a comfort.
Anything I'm significantly
Either you start
interrupting?
progressing too far and become
Okay.
One of the
I got word.
One of the devoured got back up. But not devoured.
Understood. Understood.
Okay.
As in, one of the people with the devouring got back up, or a devoured got back up.
One of the
The
people
first.
who has the devouring is sitting up and talking to us right now.
And he's alive?
They won't. One of the devoured. Just had the devouring.
I see.
I should really think of a better classification that is more distinct.
Yuki said there was Aetheryte in the cave.
In the same way, yeah.
Is that so? That's what I was told.
The far one.
One of them has regular and more slow progression. The other one seems to have stalled out.
Progression.
I don't know. It's what she said.
Come on.
Yes.
But I feel like that's a
As in the
very
disease is
serious
progressing
piece
or the
of
recovery
information
is
that none of us have been
progressing?
told.
The disease.
If I'm still here tomorrow, I can go investigate.
Okay. They said there's poison
Apparently
before the
it didn't
Aetheryte
take
or
enough
something
to actually end me.
as well.
I'm aware. I can make
Sorry, I thought you died.
Is it progressing faster than usual, or
I
is
have a
it?
mask. I'd probably go with you.
As far as I can tell,
Apparently I also thought I
relatively
died. Apparently
normal
it didn't work.
pace.
Shit.
Yeah, that could work.
Though I haven't looked at many of those who have been
I don't think I could hold mine for that long.
being devoured, but seems roughly about that pace.
I guess I'll be spending my nights down here, just in case.
I'm
Yeah,
actually.
the city knows.
I'm
Medical knows that if
confused. I'm not supposed to be live.
if things speed up too much or start looking really rough, you know, let them go.
It's true, that's why we should tell them it can happen.
Rin, I'm doing initiation for someone if that's okay.
Huh?
You know, the secret place. The secret. It's a secret to everyone. Tell no one, tell everybody.
New guy. Hi.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's yours now. I found him in Morning. He was under a bowl of soup, and he was fat and jiggly because he was full of soup,
like
so
the
I
wine
named
better.
him Soup.
No, it is not.
Hey, Quinn.
More of a wine guy.
Hey. Hey,
fellas.
Exactly. Finally, someone else.
Welcome to the whatever that says up there.
His chair in his
This is our rabbit, Burial Rose.
That's the one.
This is a
Oh,
tavern.
She's very nice.
Sure is. Weapons going here, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Do we have to put them away?
How many swords do you have?
I think they like it.
Do you want this back?
Two. A third, if you want to the magic.
Hey,
I guess.
Marcy. No.
Have you seen this? More swords, though, I think.
No.
It looks like there's something on the other side of this. Something on the other side.
Yeah,
here.
you gotta really appreciate the art. You know, like you can't really understand how pretty. The
Looks
thing
like
is,
a
unless
painting,
you're
but I think there's
really
something on
close.
the other
You're
side.
really close, yeah. You look
I don't know what
really
you're doing.
close.
Let me
You
check
really
first.
close.
You gotta really believe how
Go
good
ahead.
the painting. You gotta get real close, like
Okay,
it's like
fine,
almost like in those
Really
areas. There you go. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, you're so right, bud.
Yeah, it's real great, huh?
I can really appreciate that art.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Showing the
What's
rabbit
good art?
princess.
Yeah, just I'm giving him a close look. Anyway, welcome.
You know, Mertis, I don't want to ask, but I haven't seen your rabbit in a long while. Why is its eye glowing and fucked up and weird looking?
Yeah, her eyes are glowing now.
I promised I was gonna drink with Yuki, so I'll see you guys later.
I'm really funny. I asked Drudona
Oh,
about that.
have fun. Be responsible.
Yeah, I was talking to Drudona,
Oh.
you know, the goddess of life, about it last night, and
Juice, if that's more
yeah,
persuasion.
it's weird.
They took back
They're okay.
like the
Drudona,
Drudona goddess.
Or so you're gonna sit, or you're just gonna stand there and wobble?
I like wobbling.
Yeah, no. Did you not hear about the dream?
Wobble's fun. No, I didn't hear about the dream.
you
You
should
had
sit
a
down.
dream?
All day, my butt hurts.
Sit down. What the fuck are you gonna tell me?
I stay a little bit.
Well, there was a golden
Stay
orb.
stand.
Yep.
That's dot. Got it.
The golden orb is Drudona, the person who made everything.
One of those orbs ran right through me tonight.
Rest. It's just.
Anything good out on the waves? Oh, I'm right.
Huh. I have been so profoundly quiet this session. I have not had much to say, nor has Rin, for that matter. Rin's a little annoyed. She wanted to go out to the stands to commune with Valkyrie. And instead, everyone attracted all the fucking worms.
You made it a new bottle.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Can I help you?
You shouldn't be out alone. You shouldn't be out alone.
You shouldn't be out alone.
I'm not.
Just kidding.
I'm with you. And technically, you're not out alone. You can go about your business. I'll just stay on the rocks.
You know what's in the cave?
Poison gas.
Anything else?
Ignis ran in. All they saw was poison gas. Apparently, they had a rumor that it was full of treasure and gems from someone.
You don't know from who.
They overheard it in town.
I doubt they'd talk about it so casually.
Same. Sounded more to me like it was the sort of rumor you set up if you want a bunch of people wandering into a cave that'll knock them out. So you could drag them out, take their gear, and throw them in a cage.
They wouldn't know any better.
Are you going in?
Not into the gas. Just trying to peer inside. They said that those lights were trying to get people to come here. I just wondered if there was more to it.
There probably is.
You do the alchemy thing.
You want an antitoxin potion?
No, I want a plant from this cave. I just don't know if there would be any.
There might be moss or lichen.
Are those flowers?
You know when you leave food out too long? The green stuff.
I don't want that. There are a lot of bones, though. I do want that. There's plenty outside. I don't really have the fortification for this place. I'll even help my neck anyway.
Over here. Bones, no gas.
Shit in there must be terrible. Ah! That's what I get for trying to be cool.
I didn't see anything.
Damn right you didn't. Too big to take. I'll grab a couple on the way out.
Did you hear that? We should keep moving.
What did it sound like?
Hissing.
Don't suppose the worms came from the cave?
No, they wouldn't be able to get through here. Unless... No, there's a river. They wouldn't be able to get through. That and given this place is a volcano, I doubt they'd want to come here.
Volcano.
Mountain of fire.
You know what a volcano is. Just didn't expect to see one here.
Poison gas. Pools of lava. Usual signs of a volcano. We should be careful. Riley got jumped by the town guard out in the desert.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, they stabbed him and tried burying him out in the sand.
That's what happens to Dirkshire.
That and they're blaming us for the rift.
So I've heard. They don't know any better.
Maybe.
Doesn't mean that they won't stab us in the night, but it's not their fault.
If they try anything, just move.
Not looking to cause problems before there are any.
And take a deep breath before you start running.
Were you already in the city? Or did
No.
you follow me from the airship?
Well, I was coming over to stand on that big rock, and then I stood on that big rock, and then I saw you. And I saw you weren't with no one, so I followed. And to be fair, I don't really want to be on the airship tonight. So, you know, any port in a storm and all that shit.
Look, we're friends.
We're back at the airship. We don't have to stay together if you don't wanna.
I meant people for you to follow. I'm climbing aboard.
There's two of them.
Religion researcher, you want to shake hands, do you? That's fine.
You been to the bar?
Never mind. Hi, it's very nice to meet you.
No.
Yeah.
You wanna know where it is?
Guys, just so you know.
Sat in the mess hall long enough to see 16 people crawl out of a cupboard.
Yeah, wait,
Fair,
why are
good.
you saying that? What'd you do?
Guys, I just wanted you to know.
What
I
did you
don't have an
do?
issue. Nothing.
With issue with what?
Hey, I'm in your boat, man.
Huh?
Not as they once were.
Always find them around.
It might be a whole new thing that might be coming out of the woodworks. Either my theory, because stuff like this has happened before, I'm sure, with a lot of people. So one of the many things is, well, like, oh, someone's pretending to be a god, and they're just a strong, powerful mage, like you have stated before. How you think that, like, sometimes they might be that. So it could be someone that does that and is like, oh, I'm a new god named Potato, like, you know. And then there's another god apparently.
I know, spectacle, isn't it?
If it makes you feel any better, my friend's dying from it too, so no, I get it. It sucks.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Will you bring me some alcohol?
Sure.
Thank you.
She gets pain. Extreme pain.
My body decays and it's normally numb for the first day and then
On that couch.
Why? Couch is
Really
great.
comfortable, Nick.
Oh, we're just collecting.
They're in.
Mr. Shamash, you noticed how big I am.
Huh?
And that is a couch. Made for regular-sized people.
That's fair.
Scooch.
Hey, ring.
Thank you.
Okay.
All that. Oh, Talia. Yeah. Apologies. Could I actually have a quick word with you? Of course.
Don't make them die any faster.
What do you want me to? Right. Sorry, coming over.
You're fine. You're fine. Relax. Slow.
Guess that's gonna help me.
Ah. That'll... Can't make you die any faster. How about that?
Whatever. Doesn't really matter how fast they do it. Huh. Apparently I'm not gonna have a soul if I end up turning, so I just hope to ask the last favor of one of you. And it needs to be someone in particular. And apparently he's already resting, so... I just hope to survive till tomorrow. Be me tomorrow.
Have some faith.
It's not getting better.
They stopped it from progressing. That's more than anyone's
Not
ever
for
done
me.
before.
Not for me. It's still going. Just this morning it was probably here. Now it has gone all the way through. They couldn't help me. I didn't used to be scared of death. Just this morning, I thought I was able to just take what they gave me. I didn't think I would wake up again. And when I did, freaked out. Still freaking out over it. I don't understand. I was so sure that I was dead already. It's confusing.
I wish I had
got it.
some...
Something to say? Fine. Fine. All I have now is basically just... time. Too much of it, maybe. Dread. Knowing it's gonna be over soon.
If you're only just feeling that now, I envy you.
You're talking about the recent events? Like, what happened to the moon, huh?
No. Talking about how the world's been ending for the last 10 years.
That's right. That is right. I remember when it wasn't like that. I wonder if things are truly able to go to normal, but it does not matter because even if things are gonna get to normal, I'm never gonna be able to see them. But for the sake of those out there, the ancestors, the ones after us, I hope things are gonna go back.
We'll find a way.
Don't know what happens after death. But hope to see it.
I'll come back tonight. I'll stay out here. If you start to feel it.
You're gonna end me. Right?
Painless.
If anything happens during the night, then I put my life into you. To your hands. End me before I become whatever monsters have chased us through the dunes. But if I survive till tomorrow, I want to speak to the one they call Malik.
I'm sure he'll want to speak with you.
Pardon, I didn't catch that.
He'll want to. He'll want to speak with you. Hold on to that.
Yes. My next goal is to survive at least till the morning. And thank you for guarding me for tonight. I say thanks now because I don't know if I'm going to be able to say thanks later. Thank you for this too. Might seem like a waste to some, but guess I'm gonna find solace in it.
No.
At least for tonight.
You enjoy it as much as you can.
Right. Thank you.
What's your name?
Pen.
Pen?
Yours? With an F. Pen.
Rin. With an R.
Rin with an R.
Pen with
I'll
an
remember
F.
the name. Even if it is for barely a day or a few days. I owe you something. Wish I could repay you, but it's a harsh situation.
You don't owe me anything.
I guess she is kind of quiet.
Don't get to know her.
True.
Is schooling truly a commonplace in Essex?
When I say school, I mean like the community comes together sort of deal.
could apparently we can wait for
You guys don't considered nobility.
okay,
What about you and Gaia?
Family.
Wild first day.
It's where I placed most of my hope growing up. In her.
That's fair.
This might be upsetting, but I wasn't always too religious. Would you like to have a seat?
I assume that you worship.
Oh, hello, Ren.
I apologize. I need to borrow him for but a moment.
Of course. Take all the time. It is nothing.
We'll be right back, Miss Sable.
Of course.
My father raised me to study all religions so I may understand them all and understand.
Is Robert okay?
I need 2 doses of poison. Lethal. Gentle. Something like a lullaby.
Lethera already asked for it. Do you want another 2? Okay. I need to mix those 2 things. Give me a second.
Just deliver it to me. I'll be spending the night down in the cargo.
Just give me a second. It's a vial. It has 2 doses. Just half and half should do it. It'll be as you described. Gentle.
Don't keep her waiting.
Now that it matters, it's probably gone now. That's what Mitch that I'm talking about. We were over 20 people when we started running. Some tried to turn around and fight. Some had the mistake of even.
Still love me.
Oh.
Strengthen the bonds between our family and an emerging family. And it just so happened that there was a merchant
What are you thinking?
A lot more than normal. A lot of stuff.
Like?
Trying to figure out, I don't know. Everything at Varial is bothering me, but fine. It was the last thing that Alea gave us. You know? They weren't there in the dream. I knew what she meant. She didn't mean just the cult. She meant the abyss, the entity, the thing that we're fighting against. I don't know why people are fighting me to try and... I've been taking care of Ariel this whole time. It's frustrated. Just frustrated at that because, you know, spent a year with her. I'm not gonna give her up. Not that I don't trust people around me. Trust everyone here. Have to. But it's still my job. It's still a thing I was trusted to do before she left, before she died. But yeah,
That sounds really
this is
frustrating.
one of many things. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is.
Sounds disrespectful, even.
Yeah, they're just worried about things. That's all it is, they think.
It
They
is.
think because of what I said that maybe I can't, maybe it's not safe for me to take her. Gotta be.
Still, I can see why you'd be upset.
I just want them to trust me to do this one thing. It was supposed to be both me and Yuki taken care of. You know? It really hasn't been for a while. On and off, sure. But again, that's just like one of a couple things. There's just a lot, and every other thing in the dream. And Jackson just doesn't believe that. His theory is that it's just a mind mage illusioning us, which I guess is true. If it could be true. But like, I think that would be pretty hard to believe, I guess. All of this could just be a facade. That the warm feeling that I felt could be fake. When I was with her, I held my hand out to her and she put her hand in mine and it was warm, and then I saw the vision. I guess a mind mage could be that. I don't know. I don't understand any of this magic stuff. It's so confusing to me. I can't really rule it out as a possibility either. Everything going on. And then, we're walking through town earlier, and then somebody came by and stopped me. Guess why I was still here. Because everyone else had gone south already. I was looking at my headband. And I don't even know what that means.
Belongs to an alchemist guild out of Swainpole. The headband. It denotes members of the guild.
another more. I mean, I guess I just didn't know that was what it was either. And I don't know why they'd be here.
There's some real wacky end goals to alchemy. You know, it's something that's meant to be completed. And for some that means the creation of the Philosopher's Stone, which is a rock that gives you immortal life, apparently. Turds, lead to gold, all of that shit. Another one is the creation of something called a rebus. Which is, if I recall correctly, an artificial human. Created new life, just created straight from alchemy.
Is that possible?
The moon blew up, and we're fighting teleporting otherworldly beings.
Yeah, you're right.
And we talk to orbs in our dreams, so I wouldn't rule it out.
It's like common knowledge?
No. Fuck, it might not even be real. It might just be like the rumors and shit. But, you know.
A rebus.
Rebus, there's another version of it. I think a lesser version. It depends who you ask, but there's one called homunculi, which, oh boy, the way it's made requires the aforementioned ink placed in an artificial alchemical book. It's complicated.
Oh.
There's other shit, you know. Like I said, some people want to transmute gold from lead, and some people want to create a water that can cure all. Well, what's it called? Oh. No. There's a name for it. I can't remember. But basically, it cures everything. It would literally solve every problem.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
But yeah, your headband belongs to a guild of folks like that. Isn't it nice how cold it gets?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice out. I used to spend a lot of nights like this, not in Rosa, obviously, but like in Favira. I'd find a cliff or something to just sit on at night. Huh.
Oh.
You okay?
There's someone or something moving out there. That's what I saw. Fire shooting up even.
So what? Those people you were talking about, the Rebus and the other one, what makes them different?
A homunculus, if I recall correctly, is a person made with mud and semen and some other shit. It takes 9 months to ferment. And you have a little clay person. And then they become a regular person. And then Rebus, if I recall correctly, is a fusion of 2 souls in one body. Again, usually artificially.
Yeah.
But, again, take it all with a grain of salt.
Yeah. I will. I am. That's so weird.
Alchemy is kind of weird.
And it has to be like clay?
The story I heard, it might actually even be poop, if I recall correctly, like dung.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I've never made a homunculus, so I can't really speak on it.
That would be kind of weird, yeah.
The theory is, basically you're making an artificial womb to let a person grow.
Would you be able to like what would it be made of, like anything, like?
I suppose anything is possible. Again, I don't really know the full.
It could be made of metal, maybe it could be made of wood, it could be made of glass.
I think the idea is it has to be made out of something organic. Wood, maybe. But stone or metal, I don't think would work.
So weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can ask. See if I see that guy again. I'll ask him about if he knew anything else about that.
I'm starting to think this
Whoever
guild's
they were.
pretty big.
Think so?
I heard about it when we were in Norendal. Now someone here in southern Droza knows about it.
Yeah, no.
I couldn't tell you. A ways back. Probably when I had a shitload on my mind.
Yeah, no. I remember a guy saying some stuff too. It was a while ago. It was like during the ball. Gala or whatever.
If anything, it was after the attack. My discussion about it. When exactly, I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just thinking about that stuff. Don't worry about it.
You should maybe vocalize those thoughts.
You know. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff it's hard to remember. So long ago. Listen.
Murtash.
Yeah.
There's so much already on your mind.
Yeah.
You know what I want you to think about? You're gonna help Caleb make breakfast tomorrow.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
I want you to come up with something.
Okay. Sure.
I take you not as much of a cook, so come up with something.
Yeah, I mean, for a while I didn't even know how to cook for most of my life because I was just thinking, I just eat whatever I found: rocks, dirt, grass, trees.
How about you get Caleb to teach you how to make fried bread?
Fried bread.
Real simple.
Okay.
And then maybe
Yeah, I can probably figure that out.
see if we got any cheese around.
Ooh. Yeah, we got cheese. We got plenty in the tavern. Don't know where we keep getting it all, actually. Kind of weird.
And maybe see what spices we got. Keep it simple, nothing too spicy, but you know.
Yeah.
Some water, a little bit of sugar, salt, pepper, tomato. Mix it all together, see what happens.
Sure, I'll talk to Caleb about that. Yeah, we can figure that out.
And then take the fried bread and put the tomato paste on it, and then put the cheese on top. See how that works for you.
Okay.
Remember.
Figure that out, yeah.
Murtash, remember that. Trust me, you're gonna want to
Okay.
remember that.
Okay.
All your focus. That's what you want to
Okay.
focus on. Tomorrow morning, you're gonna fry some bread.
Okay. Yes.
Put some sauce on
Fry
it,
some bread.
and then
Some
put
sauce
cheese
on it.
on top.
Cheese on top. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Cool. I can do that. I can do that.
Good. Look forward to seeing it. But for now,
Bread, sauce, cheese. Yeah.
I'm gonna do one last lap, and I'm gonna be spending the night down in medical.
Okay, sure. Good night.
That was Asta, though. That was a mistake. Could you demonstrate, Luca, for us?
I guess so. I need a willing participant, though.
Have a nice stroll.
Yeah, nice enough. Cold as it is.
So you had a stroll too?
No, but I watched you leave through the bushes, and then your fucking spear. Basically, just watched you do the whole lap.
You alright?
Don't ask that.
There. I know how you feel.
I'm sure. Hard not to. Oh, man. What a session.